princess. Lisa.
Hi. You.
I've been calling you.
Oh yeah, sure. Where did you go to?
I went to fuel the car.
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh. Yeah, take me home. We're done for today.
Are you okay?
Oh no. Oh, yes, I'm fine, of course. You have the car keys, right?
Yes.
All these youngsters, they are just going up like this.
My husband, I'm pressed. I'm gonna use myself. I'm coming back.
Alright. Don't go far. Don't go far. Just look for somewhere and do your... I don't know, you keep going.
I will not go far from your side, my caring husband. The mama.
I'm sure you're not going there to deliver. This one you're going to press all the time. You're press.
Deliver care. It's not yet time now. This pregnant is just 8 months.
Alright. Go and do it.
Before I will do it on my body.
Be careful.
I will. No, this place is too open. Let me go front.
Oh, nearest. Wait for my wife. Oh, Chima, Apupo.
Oh, God. Hey, Chimo. Hi.
Who are you? Who are you?
Is that not my husband's voice? What happened? Why did he scream like that? I hope he has not caught himself. Oh God.
What about the wife? She's not here. Let's go to the house.
My husband! My husband! Oh, my husband! My husband! My husband! Oh! Who did this to you? My husband! My husband, please! Don't do this to me! My husband, don't do this to me! Oh! My husband! Hey! My husband! My husband! Who did this to you? My husband! Oh! Someone should help me! Oh! Someone should help me! Oh! My husband! My husband! Oh! Oh! My husband, please! Stand up! Madam! Would you please Achidi mama. Dimo.
What is it now? Why did you get up like that? My love. What is it? What happened? Did I startle you? Ogini?
This dream.
You had a dream? What type of dream? Talk to me. What is it?
It keeps coming. This is the third time I am having this dream. I had this dream when I was in primary school. Even in my secondary. And now again. I don't know. And each time, I'm almost getting to the point of understanding the dream. Something will just interrupt me. Either my father, a friend, or something.
Obim, this is very strange. A man got murdered in his farm, and the killer chased after his pregnant wife. That's horrible.
I have this feeling that they are related to me. Because if not, why same faces?
So what do you think this is?
I don't know. I don't understand it.
Anyways, I was going to tell you that there's a vacancy at Oru Palace. Yes. I want to go there and see if I can get a job.
Oru is very far.
I know, but I need a job. Obim, I need a job. I have to work.
That's true.
Are you going to come with me tomorrow?
No. I'm going to the farm tomorrow.
Okay. But Obim, cheer up now. You're moody. I don't like your mood today. Put a smile on your face. Huh? Are you still worried about the dream?
Yes. Yeah. I don't know why same faces. I feel like they have something to do with me.
You know what I think? Perhaps the gods are trying to tell you something. Something very important. Have you thought about that?
Who is in charge? Echena. Here come get one. Echena.
Echena.
Eche.
Now what?
What
the fire? What with that? You don't mad? Go. You take a full million this morning. You don't mad? You don't get respect at me. No, that's me and you there here now. Small for where you there. You don't get respect. So you know if you open this gutter or you call your mouth to greet me for this palace. Eh? No respect. I don't blame you. Now because all of us there for this palace that they answer palace staffs. That's why you don't go respect me to say good morning to me. Whereas me Chenna. You know, Chenna. Turn the fire, you idiot. Because that man, ya chalo to kapo yoso. Wona lalo. Ya chalo to kalo yoso. Ida poala. Idiot.
Whatever.
Whatever wagada. That whatever na go kill you.
You see that wherever we talk now, they go kill you. They go sue. Now, what kind of nonsense is this now? Eh? Because they call you Adam man in Echo. Who is Adam man? Adam job. Adam say. You idiot.
See, Echena. The fact that I refuse to be your girlfriend does not make you to start shouting at me this morning. Don't start your pepper body with me. I don't want fall for you now.
Rest! Okay, if I won't make I mark that look at this girl. For your man now, you don't beautiful, Abby. Look at the energy. You think you are the most beautiful girl in this palace? We have other beautiful girls in this palace. There's anyone that I want to chop. If I won't chop you now, hey, I don't even waste time. Now, rubbish, you think you are beautiful as you do now. You don't beautiful for your mind. Tell that your mind saying they deceive you, idiot. Because
please.
Let me tell you. No go spoil my day. I pray for a better day today. This one I pray well, fire. Go in the pray well, fire, pray in tongue for a better day. Don't come spoil for me. Don't just come spoil for me here with your nonsense.
Echena, you're not my problem. Please. Have you seen Uduaki, Abi, whatever her stupid name is? I checked her room and I've not seen her. Where is she?
I don't blame you. So after this nonsense where they talk now, you see get mind to ask me where Uduaki there. Okay, fine now. Uduaki Abi, she Uduaki there. If they find Uduaki Abi, come and show you there. Come.
Echena.
Chewagana. Sam. You dey see Abi? Uduaki dey inside my nose dey sleep. Show you dey see am.
What's this one?
Yeah, Uduaki Ubongi, aka Sweetie. Her Royal Majesty Adama wants to see you. She dey come here.
You are just a very big fool. I think say na only gate man you be, but now I don't know, see nothing dey inside your head. This head, nothing dey inside.
I don't blame you.
See, Echena, you see this nyash? Look at me. You see this nyash?
Come on,
you see this one?
You
You can never have it.
Come on,
you
Susu.
them. You no go.
Tired, no sense here, poor guy outside which smell. Come get that guy this nyash.
I don't get your time. You're just a stupid gate man.
Man, say na
Nothing concern me, concern reckless gate man. No be you I confuse.
We can say whoever you can say. No. The thing is not even shaking. You are just struggling to shake the nonsense. Idiot. In fact, may cockroach chop your breast. In fact, may cockroach enter that your nyash. No sitting me, idiot. You can sing around. That nyash where they did and sin and fool am. In fact, who do that rubbish? Don't the fire there. Which kind of say? What go? God fire you. Don't fire you. So you don't think you don't hear person voice. As you don't hear person voice. Then they do. It is in our community. I see that gate. Royal gate. They do. Don't fire you. In fact, anybody who wants to spoil my mood, who wants to spoil my joy this morning, Holy Ghost, fire, die. This man die, idiot. Die. Oh,
Now you are who the...
Now one idiot for this palace wey carry infection full nyash. Now they come, they talk to me this morning, what's spoil my mood?
You know where they hear your voice?
No verse. That idiot oh. Eh? Person carry infection full everywhere. They try to find who you go kill with the infection. Okay.
Please give this newspaper to His Highness. Tell him to check page 5.
Page 5?
Page 5, very, very important. Very important.
So to way the important design.
Very important.
It's alright, I go tell him.
Okay.
Page 5, Abi?
Page 5.
It's alright.
Okay.
No.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, now thank you. Yeah. Bye. Page 5. Page 5. Where the page 5 day? What you go do inside now? Page 5. No, yes. They go talk and say fuel price don't increase. And then they go re-run. Hey! Uduaki Bagi, you don't know my people. They say, wow, they say, see the Igwe, they say, you want Kiligwe? You know what you just... You want to laugh? Hey, oh. Do
you want to have some fun? Yeah, like, oh, ha, I could see. I said, I can't go.
Listen, I ask you again, what are you doing?
You entered my room without knocking. What's the meaning of that?
No, but you going to paper. Now this paper, I can't come. See your paper. Why I can't come? I am a friend to you. No problem. Let me just go. What's Lolo enter the dinner here? Tomorrow morning, Lolo will hear it. Everybody will hear it that Udoki Bangi is chopping him. Oh, bye.
Did you see anything?
I don't see anything.
Because Odoak was just massaging me, my waist.
I see him. Massaging you, he on top of you. He do. What you eat? You did it. Massage. Massage. No problem. Once I go down now, I go tell them what I see, with my eyes see. You understand?
You shut up. Are you threatening me? Don't you know that I'm a king?
You know.
And so what?
No, so you say, that's why I say make I just go down, go tell everybody what I see. I see the Igwe. No, so what? Hey, now you do a cake, but get a chop you. You know, chop you. Oh! Sorry, sir. Sorry, Your Highness.
No, you're a very good boy. Come. Just know that Udoak was just massaging my waist pain and that's all. But since you insist you saw something.
I did not see anything. No problem. I will just go there. See. Once Lolo come the following day, Lolo will hear it first. Then Princess Akona second. Oh no, third. Ezemo for the whole world.
All right. You're a very good boy. Come, let us come, let's
come, keep him warm. I don't see anything. Once I go there, I go tell them, say, I don't see anything, no.
Come. Echana. How can you do this to me? I'm a traditional ruler. Do you want to ruin my throne? Do you want to ruin my life? You see, now, let us bargain. Man to man. Tell me what you want. I will do it for you.
Yes. What I want?
Yes.
I want you to give me... I want you to give me the throne. Let me be the Igwe.
Are you crazy? No. Are you out of your mind? My throne?
Sorry. Since we said the throne is heavy, you can give me your daughter. Yes. Since we say the throne, no, I don't want throne because I don't want the gods to punish me and you at the same time. You can give me Princess Akona to marry.
Echena, you are an illiterate. My daughter Akuna is a first-class graduate of Oxford University. There is no way she will condescend to marrying you, a stark illiterate. It's not possible.
You will see, here no get graduate too. Whether you be here now, we are all the same here. But since we say no problem, no one give me a corner. Make I just go back to my duty post and they think what they have to do. But meanwhile, just give me 50,000. Make I use and do breakfast.
50,000.
Or 100,000. 100,000. Just give me 100,000 so that I will go down and think whether I will just tell only you know or shut up permanently. 100,000.
No problem. I will give you.
Okay. Sweetie now for you, Asha. Sweetie on top of your head, oh, hey. Never follow tomorrow. Hey. Hey. One second, hey.
This is okay. But promise me.
Hey, Jesus. Just now, just
promise me that nobody will hear it. Please.
No problem now. This one I to just carry and go down. Go think. This one I thinking money. Would they make I just go down, think? Would they I go tell only you know who? You understand? I will just go and come back and then tell you what I think. You understand?
You're a very good boy.
Yes.
Just go down. Think and get back to me.
It's alright.
But please, let nobody hear it.
That's why I say make I go down, go think now. Make I think, you will live long. You can have fat now. You can have fat now. Thank you for the don't like that. Wow.
Just imagine what I've got in myself. What is all this? What is all this?
Asagori give you vovo meat and plenty food every day of my life for this Paris.
What do you vovo meat? What do you vovo? What you can even have? Oh, okay, hey, no good.
What thing you want make I do again? I been here, and you pick a band of film, make I cut my breast, give you make you chop before you go race.
Let me listen for. Now shouting. Okay, what boy for me? I didn't know. If you see what we talk now, we talk breast. Yes, if you give me breast, I go like them. Fat, don't give me the breast now. Cut them, give me a cut.
It's not with me.
What boy for me? I mean, what boy for? Okay, better see no problem.
No. Okay, I go give you 5 meat and 2 pomo.
What do you mean 5 meat and 2 pomo? What do you mean 5 meat and 2 pomo? What do you talk before now? No be meat, for meat. Now, I don't want to chop meat now. You don't understand me. I don't agree. I don't know for meat.
I go look out there and shack it.
You the man? Thought the 5 day idiot. What do you mean? This way talk, don't be same meat. Cartel, don't be same meat. They go not some cartel. I don't want that one. If I say I don't want meat, you should understand they can meat. Why? But when I come
Okay, I care am now. I don't say this one you be right now your favorite.
Abi?
I could give you the bisu and doggy with red wine 2-1.
You idiot.
I swear to God, I could be the
You come shut up. The man. Okay, you see this way they talk now. We say make you come here, come talk this in gently. You won't make you shout, make people hear, make people cannot hear. They tell me meat. Since when we talk about this thing now, you first start with 4 meat, 5 meat, count there. Momo, you see they talk meat and pepper soup. No be meat. Pepper soup, no be meat. Give me the other meat. There's also meat. I'm going to shaking. I'm going to talk. I'm not agree. You know the Debbie?
No. I'm so making you know many uncle will be this morning.
I didn't hear nothing. They use style. They tell you what is spirit they chop. They tell me meat. Yeah? Spirit they talk meat. They tell me if you say you want make you shut make a shut make people can be. Make a shut make people
do like that. Tuton pay them. Tell you for I mean. Some quick women go very quick about it.
Would you that one?
Somebody can get me the city and you may destroy a career.
Oh, okay. Now me they speak. I speak and talk. If I start my own speaking talk, if I start my own, you go here.
It's ape me. I be your person. Ape me. No, they room me like this.
Yeah, be a person.
Just now.
You know, sir, be a person. I go to see they talk. Come meet. They tell me red wine. Come. This now today what they start to drink red wine. If you enter that my room, if you see red wine where they there, then you go die. They be say, are they chop meat anyhow? See, as a person where you be, you understand? What you want to say? Why you look me like that now? Don't be talk to me. I tell you what I want. You just see as you carry your idea.
I don't go to.
See, what I won't make you give me. Yeah? You see that thing when you give Igwe? When you see, you do on top of Igwe the bounce of her. Where I can't catch you now. I won't make you bounce me like that. What waiting? Do a major. Okay, you know what, give me. Fine. See, make I tell you, if you no greed give me this thing why I talk now. If you no greed give me I chop my own I go tell Lolo. I go tell Princess. I go tell Zemo. I go tell everybody waiting for this palace. For the whole village go know say you going to chop you.
You have no eating now. You want to wait where they chop. You get cramp for your head.
Now the thing you talk. Oh, whether I be whether I get cramp. In fact, for this nonsense when you talk on when you open this your mouth to talk on now. If I not tell everybody say you they chop you, come in front. You know what? In fact, I don't want chop again. I don't want chop again. Don't give me just day your day, make a day my day.
No, wait now, Jenna, wait. Jenna, okay, wait, Jenna.
They tell me say when I be when I get cramp. You see, okay, that thing with the height. We make me they do it. Oh, they do. What they do? Osh. Eh? I want make everybody gather here. How about that?
Okay. I will give you. I will run. I will give you. Make you chop.
Maybe.
Yourself say you.
That you talk. Wait. What is this now? What is it? You know what? All the people they do that. What you concern you not here? You go here, go they do. You don't clean palace. All the whole room where the police palace and the palace they come away. You don't do a finish. You carry here that come. Go they do. There's a more.
I won't give you the right to ask me such stupid questions.
Thunder, fire you. Who will give you right? What do you mean that? I just want you to spirit. We live everywhere where people they will see people come here, come do our business. You see, can you access? Can you body come here? They do idiot.
My family goes to your.
Go shut up. Go. So what kind of idiot? Now who's that woman baby this now? What you concern this? You know what? I just come out here now. As I here now, 15 person.
Yes,
I
get
just
out.
I just do my. Come out here. I don't forget. Don't take it down. Don't the fire you there, idiot. They call you that my name. Remember.
One rock.
I said you should get out.
I don't do like this.
Because you think I go give one love.
I don't get out. I don't need your.
What is your problem? Idiot, don't want to sorry. I don't know you carry you see that the way they fight for you. If I don't give you that way, that way they fight for this violence. If I don't give you, come in pattern. It's short. You know what you don't sit there with it. You see, just carry
You know my problem. Now you listen to me. AKA, oh, nonsense, sweetie. I heard, no, in fact, I was told that you came all the way from that local Calabar to flaunt yourself all over the palace because you're trying to impress the prince and make the prince marry you. Really? Oh, she can't even talk. Are you dumb? Hello?
Now listen to me and listen to me very good. You think I left all the way from my village to come to this Paris to come and chop dog meat like you? Eh?
Now listen and listen real good, you village brat. If you think that you can bring yourself all the way from that village to come here to ruin my dreams for me, I will make this palace a living hell for you. My name is Ada. Adora. Adadiorama. I know they carry last. So if you think that you're coming here to ruin my plans for me, if you think in your delusional mind, this your empty skull, that you come here and make this place a living hell for me, believe me, it's uncomfortable both of us. Look at her. Otano kita. Kita la chaganya. Eji. Try it. I'll make sure that I don't lose.
And if you didn't go there, that can be so deep, but Musso fed you know, Ponte jam. And make a cemetery, and you know if you can bring them your cock on American cemetery. Even if Musso fed you so can't fear. But can I see the thing? If I don't make you mad for this Paris one day, call me an idiot. Can't you just imagine? Can you imagine the nonsense? Who was that? Who was that? Oh, Ejena. Which kind of problem with this with Ejena now? So Ejena won't frustrate my career for this Paris. Ejena won't send me back to a village. If you say no get any option than to make it trouble. Oh, Basim, no, I am already afraid to pay. Oh, Basim. Oh.
Papa, I've told you about this dream before.
Why did you not ask that woman in your dream? Why are you disturbing me with all these rubbish dreams? Eh? I told you it's a dream. Don't disturb me with it next time. Go back to your dream and ask the woman. Every time you come with one dream or the other, and stop disturbing my peace. What nonsense rubbish dream are you disturbing me with? Let me even attend to customer every time you be disturbing me with one stupid dream or the other. Welcome, my princess.
Okay, you know what? Just wait for
Okay. Okay, my princess. Right away.
Are you blind that you couldn't notice me? Am I too little?
me. Are you talking to me?
Of course I am talking to you. Can't you see that I am the princess? What stops you from coming before me, bow before me, and greet me as the princess that I am?
Yay! You being a princess, is it feeding me or my father? Eh? How does it help me in any way? Is your face clearing road for me? Eh? You the craze? You are mad.
I can see your manners.
When you come down from here, did you greet my father?
Oh, really?
Did you greet him? You didn't greet him. Oh! You don't recognize others in your village, okay? You don't. And you want me to greet you. Take your time. Carry your time, oh. I'm not changing for you. You be princess now for your own kingdom. For here, I be princess for my papa house. So not try am here. Not try am.
You dare look me in the eye and spit rubbish. You want to tell me?
I go looking for nose before. I looking for eye now, eh?
Oh, really?
Yes.
I see. I have marked your face, and I am coming back for you. And may God save you by the time I come back. Wish that the God had struck you dead. I'm talking to you, little brat. You would wish that the God had struck you dead.
You dey mad?
Princess,
you dey mad? Come back here. Don't feel rats come out. They mad. You dey crazy? Man, change that for you. See, blood go flow for here. Nah. Blood go flow for here. You dey crazy?
A mad God.
You are a very
But I am coming back for the both of you. By the time I come back, I am so going to mess with you.
Oluebube, stop it!
I am going to do it. No, don't worry. By the time I come back, I will make sure that you don't.
Princess, please forgive my daughter.
I don't use your face.
Don't worry.
She woke up with the left-hand side of her bed. Hey, princess, please forgive her.
My blood they hot. I go use your face take scrape for you now. Come over here. The grace.
Follow me, what is wrong with
you?
you?
You stand now.
Don't you know she's the princess?
I beg, please. Don't get me angry.
Oh yeah, start going. Go back to the house.
I'm not going anywhere.
Go to the house now. How can you be fighting with a customer? Eh?
Who she help? Who she be?
What is wrong with
Who she be? Do I know her? Who she be? She for stand. Ma teach her small lesson now.
If it's like this, stop
She
coming
dey
here.
run. Why she dey run? If I don't run now. If I don't run.
Young man, I've gone through your credentials and what is that your name?
My name's Afanna Edozie, Your Majesty.
You're a driver? Can you drive a Mercedes Benz?
Your Majesty, I have never driven a Mercedes Benz before, but I can drive.
You have a driver's license?
Yes, Your Majesty, I have a driver's license.
Can you see clearly? I mean, you have vision.
Oh, yes, Your Majesty. My eyes are perfectly in order. In fact, I see very well in the day and see better at night.
All right. It's okay. Let me put you to a test. Assuming your wife is pregnant and about to be delivered of a baby, and you are asked to take her to hospital, and at the same time, you receive a message that princess, who may be your boss, is needed at the airport to catch her next flight, and you are asked to take her. Tell me your decision. What is going to form your decision?
His wife, of course, Your Highness. We need to save her life first.
I am talking to the young man and not you.
Sorry, Your Highness.
Your Majesty, I'm not yet married. I am single, Your Majesty.
I know. I need an honest answer to this.
Your Majesty, honestly speaking, this is a very difficult one. But besides that, it's a confusing question, Your Majesty.
Which means you're a confused person.
No.
Oh, yes, you are not fit to be a driver. Take your file and leave.
Sir, I need this job, sir. I need this job, sir.
I said leave my palace.
Sir, it's not that serious. I need the job, sir.
Is it by force?
Sir, I'll go.
Young man, you heard the Igwe say, leave.
Why not leave right now?
Your Majesty, I need this job desperate.
Palace. God! Did you look at his face?
I did.
This boy is very, very suspicious. This is the type that if you employ them, they will be messing around with your daughter.
You're very correct.
So I don't trust him.
Igwe, you are very correct. He even looked like a kidnapper. This kind of young man will organize kidnappers, and before you know it, some ransom is off your hand.
If it is ransom, I wouldn't be much bothered. But the truth is that this one can organize, kidnap my wife, kidnap my pretty daughter, and by the time you know it, they are pregnant. So I don't trust him.
Anyway, Igwe, let's let bygone go. What about our Lolo and the prince himself? When are they coming from the UK?
Bros, go. Afana.
Sir?
This one where your face be like a shit when they throw catapult. Igwe, you don't accept you.
No, he didn't give me the job.
I'm getting busy now. Why? Oh, Maka, why?
I'm not sure. Maybe he doesn't like me.
Come on. You don't sabi drive? I mean, they get eye problem. You know, so you get some people who could say they go dress, they find work like this, come fine. You could be say they know they see far. You could be say their eye no good to see far. When we say they carry motor like this before you know some breeze go jump.
It's far from that. It's far from that, sir. Please. He checked all my papers and he confirmed that I'm fit for the job. He just does not like me, I guess.
Cut! Forget it. Bros. You see that way? Forget it. You is an idiot.
Excuse me?
I'm telling you. Forget it. You see this job, this driver work where you go. Forget it, then you get you don't accept it, finish like
sir, please get serious. This is a serious matter. It's not a joking matter.
I tell you, don't be saying the joke. I'm they here. Okay, come. You know what? Give me your file. I find this abi. The file where you take on 5 work abi. Give me. This is on my phone. Put your number.
Sir?
Put your number for this phone. I will call you tomorrow. You come start to work. Take. Let me talk.
Excuse me?
Oh, and they tell me something. They say, what can be excuse
but
me?
Sir, you don't understand. The Igwe asked me to leave the palace.
Forget it! Forget the person what they say. That is an idiot. And they tell you, forget it. You see this work, this driver work.
Sir, did you say the king is an idiot?
Are you talk about? If you can't hear me Tuesday, are you talk about? I don't talk with that talk like they take the forget this thing. You see this palace where they here now why they this driver work will find come here. You don't get up. Forget it. I just see you, you know. I see you, immediately when I see you, wow, my spirit gonna like you. You know, that chemistry on the day there. I don't know why. I don't know, but I just like you for free.
Sir, you clearly don't understand what's going on here. Sir, you're just a gate man in the palace. You work for the gate.
Oga, don't insult me.
Sir, listen to me. I'm not insulting you. But the job I'm trying to get is a driver. It means that my job is bigger than yours. So, how can you say I can get the job when you're just a gate man?
You idiot.
Sir, I don't mean to.
What's your problem? First when they hear that, let me tell you, I say that you got this job, that you get that they tell me say they insult me.
Sir,
so tell me they say, come. Who do you come find here? Na manager work.
No sir.
Don't be driver.
Driver sir.
Who do you come there and go tell me say your position they pick out there? Are you mad?
I'm sorry sir.
That rubbish idiot.
I'm sorry sir.
Go, just take. Put your number here. Put them. I mean this work with the here. Like, we don't get the job. As I tell you now, say tomorrow you start to work. Now you get the. You know my name. You know my name now. Echena Anya Fulozu. This eye don't see too many things. So if I tell you what I know, believe them. You don't put your number here.
Yes sir.
Save and I just put number. You don't put your name because that's what they do.
I'm sorry sir.
Put your name, my friend. Are you an idiot?
No sir. Sorry sir.
Put your name. Rubbish. As I tell you that you get the job, you get that. We don't know. Now we there. Pronounce what you like. Afanna. That's Afanna na one monso. Abi? Afanna. That's the probably Afanna.
Yes sir.
It's just no problem. Just go. This job when you come, you don't get them. You understand me? As you put your number now, you don't get problem. Just they go.
So I'll be expecting your call, sir.
See, make I tell you, see this sa where they come in now. Continue and maintain them. No be where you can't get the work on now, you can't change it for me. Hey, Chanda! Come because you're still no triable.
No problem, sir.
As you come in sa maintain them. Anytime I call you, hey bros, Afanna, come and say, yes sir. You understand?
No problem, sir.
Go, no get problem.
Thank you, sir.
The job is yours.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. You don't get, I will call you.
All right.
Come.
Sir?
Come, please.
Sir?
You need money. As you get something where you want to use money, I arrange. If you need more money, we go take, arrange yourself for tomorrow work. If you need money.
Sir, no, I have transport fare. I don't need any money, sir.
What is transport fare? Cut out, idiot. What is transport fare? You are transport how much? And they talk money. You know what it make me they ask you?
No, sir.
And they ask you say, if you need money, like your salary, like your 1 year upfront salary. If you need them, you go pay you tomorrow.
Sir, stop confusing me. I have to start working before I can get paid.
No, forget. Now, come.
Sir, who gets paid before they start working?
Shut up! You do. Listen, there is something they do another thing. You do. And they hate the chick. Bros, no make me suffer for you finish. Suffer for you finish. Come you see you they're wise. You see no they're wise. No try them. No just come here and confuse yourself.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, say if you need money, as you start work tomorrow, wow, your full salary for 1 year upfront, why we will pay you? If you need a cash, them. If you need transfer, gawa. If you need that, tell me. Just they will give. If you don't need them, if not that, if you finish work every month, they pay your salary. If not that one, you need no problem.
Sir, yes, I'd rather work and get paid, sir. Yes, sir.
You know, no problem now.
Thank you, sir. I'll be expecting your call, sir.
Continue with this sound.
No problem, sir.
When you know when you go now, come give the thing. Hey, Jenna, come. Tell us something. For this palace white. Anybody who say this boy, this our father no go get this job, that person is an idiot. Come.
In charge. Here come get man.
Somebody there.
Waiting.
Go.
Waiting with that.
You mad?
Feel you can talk. You think you can talk? Take that fool. Put that inside that truck. Put that there. Fool. No, you know how to run mouth. You want to show your power. Now I will show you that I'm the princess. You can't mess with me. Fool. You want to mess with me. You mess with the wrong person. Rubbish.
What happened here? Where is she? Where did she go? This is strange. She even left her phone. Her slippers. Did something happen? Something is wrong somewhere. Papa! It's me!
Oh, Afternoon, my son.
Papa, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Papa, I'm not fine.
What do you mean by you are not fine? What happened?
Papa, where's Oluebube?
Oh, Oluebube. I left her at the shop. I just returned to have some rest and go back to the shop. Go to my shop. She's there.
Papa, which shop?
My shop.
Papa, I'm just coming from the shop and she's not there. I found her slippers and her phone on the ground. I asked the neighbors. They said they didn't see her.
What do you mean by you found her slippers and phone on the ground? At my shop? I just left the shop. She was there. What happened?
Papa, I came home to see if she's around. Are you sure she's not inside?
I left her at the shop. I returned to have some rest and go back to the shop. That's it. What do you mean? I don't understand this thing you're saying. No. Afana, what's going on?
Papa, there's something wrong somewhere. Are you sure she's not been kidnapped?
Kidnapped? Who can kidnap a poor man's daughter? For what? Do I keep any money? Wait. Hey! The princess. Yes! The princess! Hey! The princess must have taken my daughter.
Which princess?
So this princess can do this to me. after all my apologies.
Papa, what princess are you talking about? What princess? Princess of where?
Youths of nowadays, why can't they respect an old man?
Papa.
I apologize to that girl. I apologize to her.
Papa, what princess are you talking about?
Hi.
Papa, talk to me now. Tell me something.
Who is in charge? Echena. Here come get him man. Echena. Echena che way off from Echena che way off from Who is in charge? Echena. Here come.
Bring out that bastard! Drag her here! Fool! So, what's to insult me? Have you? Hold on!
What's that?
Hold on!
Behave yourself!
Stupid fool! Oh. You think you can hit me? Right in my father's compound. How dare you? No threats!
Who the hell is making us in my palace?
Father, look at this fool. This nincompoop. She insulted me this morning. This daughter of a nobody.
It is you who is the daughter of a nobody. Shut up! Tell them to leave me now. Let me scatter you here now. I will beat the living death out of your body now. Tell them to leave me.
Listen, aside being a princess, I will flog you. I will flog you mercilessly. Look at this fool. Father, did you hear what she called me?
Behave yourself.
You flog me.
She's a dog.
Hey. You flog me. You flog me.
Guards.
I will scatter you here now.
Guards. Take this thing to the darkest part of my soul, where she will not have access to water, food, no visitor. And then you gather all the rodents in this compound. Let them be her companion.
I'm not afraid.
Take her out!
I will come out.
Take her out! Come out!
Move.
Father, she called me a daughter of a nobody, and you heard that? A daughter of a nobody. A daughter of a nobody. See this thing that just happened. This is what I expect to happen to you someday. No. My bad. Very, very soon. If you don't back off.
Udwa.
Harama, so that is the reason why you drag me to come to this place. Harama, let me tell you something. I don't tolerate enough of your nonsense in this palace. Enough is enough. No, just me pray. No, just use me pray. What's your problem? Look, let me tell you. Dog don't bite you before. And I'm not even sure. If I bite you, you go there like saying an oracle bite
My friend, will you shut up?
Oh, just because by the time I bite you, not even see any mark for your body. Your skin go just the pepper, you go there shout, oh yo, abasio, oh yo, and sinamo, ooh. Now waiting you go there shout.
Shut up your mouth. Shut up. Onyara. Try it. See this battle line that you have drawn. Adama, go and ask of me. I never lose.
Come. Look, let me tell you something. My name is Sweetie, but I know sweet for your side at all. If I bite you, you don't go like me. What kind of nonsense is this now?
How far now?
How far waiting?
See, I say, I can't remind you. Say that tonight, me, you don't fail me. You understand? Make you not just go, say, tell me, say, hey, I beg, I forget, no forget, you understand? I just say, make I come update you. Say that tonight. You understand?
Hey, Che. You really say I get bad news for you.
Bad news, what? What is the bad news?
my flower don't come. And it dey rush where they rush like that. And it would take like 2 weeks.
You na me won't use calabar sense for Abi. No be only your flower. Now your life, you are dead. Now you go rush come, now you idiot. So my flower don't come. Let me won't use sense, Abi. Let me won't use calabar sense. Take. Okay, you know what? Your flower come, Abi, no problem. Make I just go straight, go tell Lolo. Say you dey knock you go with your period. Leave this out.
Are this serious? Warata right, no they right.
You dey serious, Abi? Fine. No be say may I just go tell Lolo say you dey knock you go with your period.
Agent, now don't do like this now. I mean, just whine your ape.
No be only one A. No, one B.
I will come see you tonight.
You won't use calabar sense, Abi. Let me see the period. Here, your flower.
I beg you.
Look at they come, look at they do this thing. No, they whine me. You understand? Go. Don't forget to.
No, they no.
You can be you.
What exactly did that girl do to the princess that is making her torture her like that? Because I already feel pity for her.
Hey! See boldness. Is that boldness for me? Hey God! That ghost was too much. I was afraid though. See, that girl was ready to tear her princess into two like in front of her father. I will not lie.
And she even challenged her in front of Igwe. She ran to stay behind her father. Hey.
That is exactly what infuriated Igwe the most. Exactly. And now that girl is going to rot in that dark. So I pity her because that place is very dark.
But I just pray that the gods will help her. The gods will help her. And because I like her and I like her boldness. Wait. What did this daydreamer? Come.
What's making you feel like you're so special in this palace? Every time you be carrying your shoulder as if your father owns the kingdom.
I'm not your class, you fool.
You are fool. Adana, me fool.
Hey, palace cleaner like you. Is it class 1 or class 2? Hey.
You know what?
At least I explore this palace more than you dollar brains. You must be mad. You are very stupid.
You are sense.
Look at this one though.
Hey. It's okay. It's okay. Now you should leave Adama alone. See, it's not by force to associate yourself with friends here. It's not by force.
I beg. See, if you try that nonsense talk with me, you find yourself on the floor. You must be stupid.
Calm down.
This girl is very mad. Just try me.
It's okay.
Down.
Every time it's okay. Every time.
This girl is very stupid.
Leave her. It's not by force to be friends with people around here. Just leave her with her lifestyle.
Educate them, darling. You know, sometimes I wonder what you're doing with this loafers in this palace.
If I slap you, I will say I'm doing bad. You're supporting now. You're supporting now. The next time it will happen, I will deal with you and not her.
Are you not supposed to be standing behind with us?
Why are you
facing me? You are supporting this stupid girl.
Why are you facing me?
Am I facing you? If not for the fact that we are still in this palace, if I got outside this gate, I would have beaten you blue black because of that stupid sister of yours. Nonsense.
I don't know what else to do. Eh? The worst is that I don't know the kingdom that girl came from. But she's a princess, for sure. We have gone around now asking questions, and no one has seen my daughter. I don't know. I don't really know.
Papa, this is very confusing.
Yes, my son, it's very confusing. But I don't know.
Papa, are you sure she's responsible for this?
Yes, I am very sure. It's that princess. They had a quarrel in my shop this morning. I apologized to the girl and I thought she has left everything like that. I never know she would come back for my daughter.
Papa, the king of Oru Kingdom,
yes,
the Igwe there, he has a daughter, right?
Yes. The king of Oru has a daughter, but the daughter is based abroad. I'm sure of that.
She's based abroad?
Yes. She's not in this country as we speak.
Are you sure she's not the same person?
It cannot be. I'm sure. The king of Oru's daughter is based abroad. She's not in this country. I'm sure of what
Papa,
I'm saying.
Let me find out. Yes.
Okay.
Wait for me, I'll be back.
Okay.
Or I'll call you.
Okay, okay.
I need to find out.
It's okay. How can someone do this? How can this princess do this to my daughter? Hey! God save my daughter, oh!
Welcome. My names are Amabasi Terobongurabong, aka City, that is Inem, aka Greatest Palace Chief, aka Dog Meat Investor, aka Aquarium Virus, that is to tell you that I am connected to aka Kalama Bornwell. I sweet passages for this water. I salute you and welcome you with my office in my hand. I am the latest and the undying greatest chief of this palace, and no one can take that away from me. Once I join these two things together, I create magic in the kitchen. Thank you, Your Highness. You are welcome.
My Lolo, my prince, I am the cleaner of this amazing, wonderful palace. And I can clean your heart if it's dirty. I do everything possible to make sure that my rooms are clean and sparkling. My names are Adama, Adadiorama, Adaije Jemba, Achalugo Adama. I am specialized in cleaning the prince's bedroom. And believe me, it will be worth a while. Once again, you're welcome, my Lolo and Prince Charming.
Oh, my prince.
Okay, brother. Enough of that nonsense.
See, my prince, you don't know me too well. See, Pat, let me introduce myself. I'm telling you. See, my name is Eke Sona, aka the secret holder. Eyes of the palace. I see everything both in and out. And I'm a foot of one of Oru Kingdom.
That is the clown.
See my place. Any information you want in this life, anyone at all, come to me. I will give it to you, my prince. In fact, see, my prince. See. I mean, I will see this gate. I will take it. My prince, I will see everything. You see this man, as I be the general overseer when they see everything both in the dark and in the light.
think we have done enough of the tradition. Let's go in because we can't keep it.
My introduction. See, I didn't see everything. Anything will happen for this kingdom, I didn't see. I am my prince. My prince, I didn't see everything. Shut up. My prince, let me be. I don't have food for one.
The prince is alright! My prince!
Come on, my sis!
The prince is alright!
You go to no! My prince, any information you want. All these people here, they do. Nobody here. I start my own now. You go to come. I'm going to get information here. Anybody want? No. Anybody want to be? I'm going to get it.
Nine.
Yes.
How do you think this will work out? I'm sure you're beginning to have the feelings that the Igwe will breach the agreement.
Let's be watching.
What are we watching, Nine? What are we watching? Eh? Our son is almost 30. That's what the agreement says.
Oh, yes.
So it's time you start telling the Igwe about the agreement before he does something else.
But I'm doing something.
I'll be calling him to get prepared. He has to come home to do the needful.
Woman, look, why not allow me? Let me plan. Just give me the chance to plan and think.
Now plan your own while I plan my own. I am planning my own because agreement is agreement. Plan your own while I plan my own. You have to make sure he keeps to his own side of the agreement. Agreement is agreement.
I don't want to tell you.
This love is genuine. They are in deep love. Fafalo, wefananya. No matter what you do, you can't separate them at all, at all. Oh, let me lovers, leave them alone. Let me lovers, they don't love themselves.
It's me. Who is me? It's me, not that name. What is me? It's me. Ah,
I tell you now, I think you should make you come tomorrow. Make you come tomorrow. Eh? Lolo and the prince just come back from London now. And I never get time to go meet you.
Sir, no, sir, I'm here for something else. I'm not here for the job, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir,
okay. What happened?
Sir, I'm looking for my girlfriend. Her name is Olu Ebube. She had a little issue with the princess. I don't know. I think they
Choro, wait. Choro. Oh, now your girlfriend. Be that girl where they just threw out, come out from boot this afternoon. Now your girlfriend.
Excuse me. What? She was brought out of the trunk.
Wait though, make I know. Now your girlfriend. Car! If not that girl be a girlfriend, that girl is an idiot. And I tell you, and the priest talk say her father that one kind poor wretched vulcanizer.
But sir, what did she do? I don't know. Her father is not a poor wretched vulcanizer. But she's my girlfriend. We're in love. I love her so much.
Also, forget that girl is an idiot. You love her so much?
Yes, sir.
Are you an idiot?
No, sir.
Anybody that is in love with that girl is an idiot. I'm telling you.
Sir, sir, please, I'm sorry, sir. How can I see her? She's the love of my life. As I speak to you now, I'm going crazy.
They get their prison. Listen, they can't put you inside prison straight. Why? Inside prison. How they don't try now? Sir, how she going to challenge our princess? She won't die.
She was challenging the princess.
Come, I'm telling they open eye. They say hi. She's the 10th princess. So she won't die. Who is she?
That's very rude of her.
I say she's an idiot.
Sir, but please, I know she's an idiot, but how can I see her, sir?
Wait, no, this thing I tell her says she in prison. You know hear her?
No, I heard it, but how is there any way I can see her? Please, she's the love of my life. I
Calm down now. Don't wait, make I think.
Okay, sir.
You know what,
sir?
Go. Just go home, relax. You understand? Before this sun now, before you fall, the night go down to the wow. She could come out, you go see your woman. Let me talk.
Sir, if I heard you clearly, you said I should go.
Go home. I
should relax.
Relax. Now we there here.
Before nightfall should be.
I'm telling you, let me talk.
Sir, but you're just a common gate man, a palace gate man. You don't have such powers.
That one I insult you.
Sir?
You call me common. What kind of rubbish is that? You just insulted me.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean it, sir.
Forget it. See, they say I wear this thing where I wear now. Wear yellow, wear black. You know me say, if I come walk this thing now, you go see the real me. Let me talk now. Just go. You know what? Go. Just go do as I said. Okay. You understand? And then prepare tomorrow, you will start work here.
Eh?
Let me talk.
So why should I believe you? Why should I believe all this is you're telling me?
You don't get fit? Yeah?
Sir, but you're just a gate man.
Are you an idiot?
No, sir. Sorry, sir.
If you're not an idiot, you believe me. Like I tell you, the Bible say, if you are willing and obedient, you shall eat the good of the land. But if you're not willing, I'm telling you, are you not willing?
I'm willing.
If you're willing, you shall eat the good of the land.
Okay, sir.
You understand? So relax. Nothing there happen. I will here.
No problem, sir.
Just they go. You understand? Relax. Tomorrow, you will start to work here. But before this, your woman go come out. Let me talk. And as I talk, I'm so it be. Bye. Come down. Let me talk. I tell you now. You understand? They go now.
Exclusive get man.
Wait.
Never enter the palace.
Is this guy joking?
Now you the run thing.
He's just a common palace gate man. Why should I believe him? He said before nightfall, she'll be released. And I should prepare to start work. No, I'll wait here. I'll just wait.
I don't like him. No, I don't like his face. Can't you see? Can't you see the way he looks, his face? There is this sinister looks in his face. I don't like him.
It looks scary.
Yeah, that's the word.
That's not good.
Father, you should have allowed me to see him first.
There is no need. He is so rough. Rough for my liking. I don't like him. Such a person with criminal records. Do you know he have had 4 accidents?
Wow.
Yes, in a row.
Wow. Really?
Oh, yes. I'm telling you the truth. Such a person cannot be my daughter's driver. Oh. Yes. He is a gangster. Oh, yes. Relax. I've told you to get me an aged man, a senior citizen, more preferably a retiree, somebody with pace, somebody who wouldn't be overspeeding, somebody that will gently drive you, and you will enjoy that.
Father, I do not need an aged man. I need someone who can speed. I need a young and a vibrant man. I mean, you should have allowed me to see the man before condemning him.
Don't worry yourself. I've asked you to bring him to the palace. You will like him. You will enjoy his driving skills.
You see, I understand what Dad is saying. You know you're a princess, so you need an advanced man, tested and trusted driver, not someone that will always be on his speed. Do you get it? No.
My dear, I understand what your father is saying, okay? He's only concerned about your safety.
Safety, and that's the key word, safety.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, as we speak, she's in Oru Kingdom. She's in the palace, sir. Exactly, sir. Sir, there's no need to involve the police so that it doesn't turn to something more serious. The gate man has given me all the information I need, sir. Sir, don't worry, I can handle it. I trust him, sir. There's no need to bother yourself. You need to relax, sir. Sir, I'll come back to you once I get more updates. Yes, sir. Sir, there's no need to worry. Just allow me to handle things. Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Thank you very much. Sir, don't worry. I'll call you once I get more information, sir. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Echena mo, only you, now you. Echena, exclusive get man, you get man with a different. Who know you, never enter the palace. Now you the run things, this not the run you. Anybody wait talk, na idiot. It be who is in charge. Echena, here come get him man. Echena, Echena che way off ma. Echena che way off ma. Who is in charge? Echena, here come get him man. Echena. Echena che way off ma. Echena che way off ma. Get man where they live larger. Trouble of Echena is too much.
It is time to change this phone. Let me call this man first. See you.
Oh, well, this situation is things do not necessarily appear the way. Hello? Hello? I can't hear you. Hello? Who is this? Oh, please be audible. I can't hear you. Oh? Hold on. Hey, Chagini. My parcel? Oh. Okay. I'm coming out. Yes, I'm coming out to sign it.
Go. I said, come out. Come out. Come on, let us talk. Sign the parcel and sign it.
That's not Echena.
Look at this man, oh. Look at this girl. Hey, some parcel and sign it.
What is it, What is it? Can't you see about my wife? What is it I can't wait? So, it's fine first. What about the fine? I want to know this fine. You should go tomorrow morning. That's the number one. Then the second one, see that girl with the for that girl is now currently. As we talk about Neva. Crazy. Have you done what? You are commanding me. Are you out of your mind? How dare you?
It's alright. No problem. Let me just go and tell the Lord. Let me just go and tell Lord what happened this morning with evidence and facts.
How will you come and get back here? Foolish boy. Do you think I am swayed by your threats? Blackmailing me? Who are you? Oh, they don't tell you that I, as Igwe, I have right to marry as many women as possible. Now listen, go and tell the owner of this file that he is a gold digger. Oh yes, I can see from his face that he is not qualified to work here.
No problem now.
Listen, as for that girl, do your worst.
Fine. Let me just go tell Lolo what I saw. That I saw Odoako Bongo riding on top of Igwe and riding and ruling the kingdom with pleasure.
Will you come back here? Fool. Now listen. If you know me too well, all these things you are saying cannot move me. Now, take this file. Give it to that boy. As for that girl, do your worst.
See, wait, I know you are a kind-hearted man. You are a good man. You understand? Yeah? The problem is that I have already promised the owner of this file to resume work first thing tomorrow morning. You understand? Eh? Youths need work. Yeah, no problem. I know you have accepted. I know you. Let me just say thank you in advance because I know you have done it. Oh? And as for the girl,
Exclusive get man with different. Who no you never enter the palace. Now you
please the girl.
This not the right.
And then,
anybody wait on
so no, we'll talk about that one.
What have I gotten myself into? What is all this?
Here come get man.
I must take this boy out of this palace before he ruins my marriage. Nonsense.
No, my friend. You go career. I am telling you the truth. If you go in with a Calabar girl, the maidens, or even the cook, you will come back and say thank you to me. You see these girls? They can give you good blood.
Longative. They are so robust.
Hey! You don't understand. Oh, it's only me that can tell you what I'm saying.
My friend, well, I am not interested. You see, I am a traditional ruler. I am the custodian of my people's culture. So I cannot condescend, just like a commoner, to mess around with little girls. No. And besides, I love my wife.
You see, he really don't understand where I'm coming from. I am not saying he must do it or he should do it. But what I'm saying is, he can put a trial. He can try it. But Val, let me go straight. My friend, try it. Try it and see what I am telling you. You see, there's this girl. She's a Calabar girl. She's my maid in Lagos. You see this girl? Do you know her name? Her name is Kaite. But do you know what I call this girl? Do you know what I call her? Joy giver. Hey! You know, my wife doesn't even know why I always send her abroad. She will go shopping, go this, go that. She thinks it's all about love. By the time she will come back, I must have enjoyed myself to the fullest with Ekaide. But this is a wonderful girl. She can take me to heavens and bring me back. Is he laughing?
Oh. Oh no. Don't mind my friend. He is mouth man. He can just sit at home and fabricate something, polish it, embellish it, and give it a meaning, and it will become a reality. He doesn't do such things. Don't mind him. He cannot.
No, what he's saying, that's the way he assumes it. I am telling him exactly what makes me happy. This girl in question, when she handles me, I start remembering my younger age.
You see, women, my wife, for an instance, my own wife. Come, let us do the thing. She will start giving me excuses. I am sick. I am weak. Can't you see I'm coming from the market? I am this. I am that. She has totally denied me my conjugal rights. But since Ekaite came in, happiness has become my name. Yes, she satisfies me more than my wife. She gives me happiness more than my wife. In fact, I don't like my home anymore. She is now my home. But see, I am not joking. I'm telling you my own experience. She's the only happiness I have. For my wife, she can go to hell. I don't give it up. Of course.
But you see, it's a taboo for our ego to engage himself in such act. It's not possible. And if he even does that, definitely so many things will go wrong in our community. But I must tell you, if he must even do it, he has to, unless publicly announce that that woman in question, I am having her as a second wife. It's only on that basis it can go out.
Oh no, listen. What you said is tradition. It is really the truth. But I am honestly happy that I am not a king. I am a commoner, like he said. So I want to enjoy myself to the fullest. So I don't want to be a king.
Your case is different.
Get out of here! Get out of here! Please enjoy your drink.
Well done. By the time you would find what I'm saying, you will call me Jimu Bakwe. Come on, next.
You said you are from Calabar.
Yes, Igwe. I'm from Akwa Ibom, to be precise, Igwe. But Calabar and Akwa Ibom, we are brother and sister, all young. So we are one.
Akwa Ibom, are you okay?
Yes, my king.
That's all right.
Igwe, your coffee is ready, sir.
All right, bring it here.
Igwe, your coffee is ready.
Keep it here.
Igwe, is there any other thing you would love me to do for you?
Not now. When I need something, I'll send for you.
Alright, Igwe, no problem.
I think this is what my doctor recommended for me. You see, my wife is not around, so I would want you to be intimate with me. I don't know. No, relax.
Igwe, I come to carry the thing where I go.
I know, just keep it. Listen. My wife is not around. I'm a traditional ruler. I am permitted by law. So don't bother yourself about it. Just, you satisfy me. No, come on. I know how you feel. Now, make sure you lack nothing. Now, relax your mind. Come on. Just relax your mind, I tell you. Now, relax your mind. You're such a sweet, beautiful girl. Relax your mind. Come on. No. Just don't worry. Relax. Relax yourself. Yeah. Most of these our governors are greedy. Yes, because there is this 5% allocation from the federation account that is supposed to be due to Neva, but they are eating it. They are not giving it to us.
Why?
The other day, my friend Igwe Okanga raised it before our council meeting with the governor. The governor threatened to remove his staff of office. Can you imagine that?
Just imagine. And what are you doing about that?
The Igwe are suffering. Mbakwe, you have opened my eyes. I have tested. Now I can testify.
Igwe, wait a minute.
Have you done it? You asked if I've done it. In fact, she sleeps in my chambers now. Do you mean it? This girl is fire. The last time she was on top of me. Could you imagine, Mbakwe? He hold me! Igwe, I was crying like a baby.
I told you were pretending. I said, why is Igwe doing like this? I'm not a man again.
Mbakwe, I pretended because my Onowu was there. You know my Onowu is a Jew man.
Pure Jew man.
See, when this girl was on top of me, she was vibrating. In fact, the girl is gifted. She was vibrating. In fact, she has this time. Atapam. And my body was doing it.
Even what thing was kill about?
Let that thing be, sweetie. Let me die on top of sweetie. In fact, I am not ready to resurrect. Not even resurrection. I am not even ready to reincarnate.
This girl, let us drink.
Mbakwe, you got it wrong this time. As for this boy Echana, I must stay with him. Look, I must kill him and get him out of the way before he ruins my marriage.
If I born is one day I got put if I born is
Go and release that silly girl, the prisoner.
Yes, Your Highness.
Father.
Oh, yes, darling.
Father, please. Allow me to torture that dog myself. Please.
No. I've already instructed the guards to do that. You know, they are professionals. They know how to torture people. So don't bother yourself.
No, Father, please. I want to do it myself. Father, I'm the one she insulted. She humiliated me in the presence of everybody. Father, she insulted me in public. She almost fought with me. Father, please. Allow me to torture this girl. I have already set aside pepper spray and pepper that I want to use and torture her, pour all over her body and private parts. Father, please just allow me. Please, I know how best to do this. Please.
It's all right. If you insist, I will oblige you. But it will not be today. Let it be tomorrow.
Father, please, I want it today. My blood is boiling. I'm eager to deal with her. Please.
That girl might be violent. I wouldn't want her to hurt you. So, why not? There is this procedure, professionals, the way they do it. They will torture her, allow her to go through torture so that she will be weakened. By the time you come, you deal with her the way you like.
Right?
Yes. That's the best way, yes.
Okay, if you say so.
Sorry, my dear. Sorry for keeping you waiting. I want to collect a file.
It's okay. What file is that? Let me see.
A driver. He'll be resuming work first thing tomorrow morning.
Oh, really? For our daughter?
Oh, yes, our daughter.
Later. It's okay. My husband, I want us to discuss about our son Kachi's coronation.
Oh, yes, go ahead.
You know, according to our tradition, when a prince gets to the age of 30-35, he's coronated as the crown prince of the kingdom.
You're absolutely correct. Yeah.
While his father is still alive.
Yeah, you are right.
And our son is around that age bracket now. And I think he's fully ready too.
That's correct.
I think he needs a wife too.
You are still correct, but can't all this wait? You see, my head is busting off. I have lots on my head now. Can't it wait till tomorrow we talk about it?
Really?
Yes.
Hope you're okay.
Yeah. And
Now my lover, now my case, leave am for me. She no get money, leave am for me. She is classless, now my choice, she no fine at all, leave am for me. I know she's from ghetto, now my choice, Let me love us, let me love us, they don't love themselves, because of money. No be because of money. Let me love us, they love me.
Hey! So it's true. You're here.
Yes.
What are you doing here?
It's not that stupid girl. She was insulting my father when I gave it to her.
You gave it to her. I was told you were put inside the trunk.
Get. You better see me when I go out here now. When I go now, before princess could come out. Bros, I don't do my own. You understand? Make go now.
Thank you.
Tomorrow.
Okay, alright, thank you very much.
Fine girl. But you go
to be. Your stubbornness. You're too stubborn.
I was not stubborn.
What are you doing here?
Did you know him? I said she insulted my father. I had to beat her.
They had to put you inside cell.
I'm not afraid of them.
You're not afraid of them. Your stubbornness.
She ordered her guards to throw me inside her boot.
She threw you into a trunk of a car?
Yes, so. And took me to their palace.
Hey.
Then when we got there, her father asked them to throw me inside the cell. Papa, if you see that place, very dark, scary. You won't even see anybody, no lights. You won't even hear anybody's voice.
Hi.
Only me there.
Hi. So that's what they did to you. My own daughter. Oh, ha.
People are so heartless. You see that king? He's very wicked. He's an evil man. Not just that, oh. He told them to go and pack all the rats and throw inside them with me. I'm telling you. I don't even want to talk about it. It was a horrible experience. Some people don't have hearts. Some people do not have. But wait though. Have fun. You said the gate man assured you that I will come out before nightfall. And that happened without stress. Because those people promised me that I will rot in that cell.
I'm equally as confused as you are. In fact, he also told me that I should get ready. I'll start work at the palace tomorrow. That he's going to call me.
Maybe he's related to Igwe.
He's related to the Igwe and he's a gate man.
It's possible.
Papa? No, I don't think it's possible. Papa, take for an instance, I'm an Igwe right now. I'm very wealthy. And I asked my relation to be my gate man. Is that possible?
What do you want me to say, my son? I'm just saying. Ebube, you have to control your anger. Your temper is very hot. You have to control it. I keep telling you, control your temper.
Papa, forget that thing. How did you expect me to keep quiet when my fellow girl insulted it before me? Papa, I will beat her blue-black. Forget princess or no princess, so one-on-one, I will chop that girl. I'll chop her meat.
Nee. Your father is very, very right. You need to watch it before you get into bigger trouble. Anyways, this is a story for another day.
You need this job. You have to go to that palace and work if they give it to you. Don't say you will not accept because of what they did to me. No. If they call you for the job, go for it. Alright?
No, you don't understand. I just feel somehow about working there. And that's not the only job in the world. Other jobs will come. Besides, I don't like people treating others like animals. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't matter. You're just going there to face your job. Mind your business. And if a better job comes out, you grab it. But for now, you need this one. You've been jobless for a long time. And remember, you promised me sewing machine. No? We need this job.
Well, that's okay. If that's what you want, I'll go there and work. But I just feel somehow, if the princess can treat you like that, what would the king do to me? He'll kill me.
You're a man. Be strong. You can face anything. And you know, no job comes without challenges. Just see this one as one of it. And like I said, if a better one comes out, you grab it. But for this one, if they call, you'll accept it.
It's okay. Come on, see me off.
Alright, my love. Well, how did you know I was in that palace?
Long story. So we started looking for you. Your father now told me about you.
They be lovers, yo. They be lovers, yo. They don't love themselves, yo. Because of money. No be because of money. They be lovers, yo. They love each other. They don't love themselves, yo. Because of money. They love the sweetie me. They be lovers, sweetie me, sweetie me. They be lovers, yo. Darling, they don't love themselves, yo.
My prince. Sorry I came very late. Appreciate.
What's this?
Ta-da!
What's this? I didn't order for anything.
My prince, you do not need to order for anything before you taste our traditional meal. In fact, you see this chicken now? It is very, very nutritious and it is energy filled. By the time you chop them, it will make your body alright. Just try it and you'll love it.
My prince, let me arrange your bed. You know, let me arrange your bed. You need to sleep. You know you're stressed out.
Don't worry yourself. I'm comfortable. I'm okay.
You have heard what the prince say. He say it's very, very fun. I don't know why you are still standing red like a standing fan. So, my prince, do you mind if I give you...
But he just said he does not want your rubbish. Can you take this filthy thing? It's smelling all over the place. Can you take it outside?
I don't know. What is your problem? He's going to eat. In fact, he's going to like it. It is by fire, by force. Because this meal is very, very nutritional. It is good for the immune. It can cure the bacteria, staphylococcus, gonorrhea, or the yamayama.
Hey, what's that? You think I have infection?
No. God forbid a second young man can never say such, my prince. All I talk be say, this can help in the future bacteria. Yes, future bacteria. My prince, if you do not mind, let me save you this sweet delicacy. I know you are going to rough it. My prince, just try it. You will rough it now. Just try.
Hey.
My prince, try this thing now. You like a movie?
I think it's nice.
I've been talking to you, rough. Now let me give you with sweet wine.
Give me more. Some
Me?
more, yeah.
You want more? I talk to you, in fact, let me rock the office.
Why are you locking the door?
My prince, actually, you need to taste between the cook and the meal which one is more delicious.
Just imagine this local village Oduaki or whatever she calls herself. By the time I'm done with her. Hey, come here. I'm sorry, my princess. You're sorry.
Why did you stand there soliloquizing, talking to yourself like a mad woman?
I'm sorry.
Have you lost it?
I'm sorry, my princess.
Sorry for yourself. My friend, get out of my sight. Leave me at once before I break your head, stupid thing. That is food, disturbing my peace.
Sweetie, you are very sweet. Sweetie, man, sweetie, I don't know what I meant to say. Oh, look at the way the prince was saying, whine me, oh, kill me. Sweetie, you are too much. You know they waste them at all. He just say, conquer me, roast me, oh, choke me, suffocate me. Oh, sweetie, oh, he jumped me. Oh, I am very sure that the prince likes me so much right now. Because by the time he go to sleep, he go to think of sweetie, he go to chat, he go to think of sweetie. Every day of his life, he go use to think of sweetie because I don't make in a Mendora, a Bramgada, Skada. Hell! Jesus! Look at that stupid Adama. He thinks he could feel as smart me. I didn't tell me to the open praise, the open yash. I just grab what I want. And that is it. I'm in a very good mood tonight. scared me.
Ha! Is she in? Hey, I checked for this stupid girl and she's not in the kitchen. Hey, let it not be that this girl has outsmarted me. Let it not be that she has taken a bold step ahead of me. Oh, Adama, why? Adama, why? Why did you not think ahead? This girl over too. This girl has dealt with me. Hey, I don't even know if I should know about it. I don't want to hear.
Hey. Oh my God! Did I just make her with the cook? Damn! This girl is so sweet. She's so sweet, like her name, sweetie. Hey, you forget you from this girl, sweet dash, never dry water. How does it rush my way? Damn! See service now. First time in my palace. A great welcome with good sex, good meal. Damn! Oh no. I'm not going back to the UK anymore. I'm not going back anymore. I'm not here. I wish you were just giving it to me. Eh? I feel so good right now, man. I feel so good. I feel so good. Sweetie, you're fucking good. You are real good. I give it to you.
How long will this continue? How long? How long will the truth be hidden? How long? If a born is one day I'll be different.
Somebody should help you!
If a born is one day I'll be different.
Somebody should help you!
One day, just one day. Truth is like pregnancy that can never be covered.
Hello, Grandma. What are you thinking about?
Nothing.
Are you okay? I hope the guards did not assault you in the palace. They did not. Okay. I just wanted to know why you are this moody. Let me leave you.
How long will this continue? How long? How long will it? Who is in charge? Echena. Here come get man. Echena. Echena, che. chegwe ofuma. Echena chegwe ofuma.
Jesus. Hey. Hey, no, sorry. Satan. Why Satan bad? Satan bad, you too bad. This girl, what do they call Udake Bonge? Na machine. Hey, is he whining? You won't kill me. Jesus, you will enjoy part. Eh? He will. Let's see we will chop. We will chop them together. Jesus. Sorry. Satan. In the Bible, you call it good night. Hey! Bongo. Huh? Oh. Nobody there. Jesus.
What are you not doing like that?
Open, sweetie.
This one a very big rig, so the bar is full now and roll around.
Where were you? I came here before. I didn't see you.
We have been the kitchen, I've been the cream, the press.
Are you sure you are telling me the truth?
Jessica, I don't feel right if you.
It's all right. How did you go with Echena?
I tell him say I could give him plenty food for the Paris with plenty meat.
Poison him. Poison him. Put poison in his food. Make sure you do it during breakfast. So, since he will be traveling, he will eat it. It will digest well. When he get to his father's house in the evening, he will be dead by then.
Yeah, he could never kill anybody for my life before.
Listen, do as I said. Do it fast. He has been blackmailing us. He has been blackmailing me. Very soon our little secret will be open. Kill him.
Jessica.
Very good. Before I leave, please come and do it with me. You know, I've been feeling it since I've been missing you. Do it.
What do I do?
Again. I said you look good. I love the outfit.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Let me go to the palace since the gate man asked me to come.
Don't worry, you get the job. I already prayed for you.
He said...
Let me see you.
Okay. Are you sure I look good?
You keep asking. You look good.
This love is genuine. They are in deep love. Fafala wefananya. No matter what you do, you can't separate them at all. Let me love us, leave them alone. Let me love us, they don't love themselves because of money. No be because of let me love us, they love each other. They don't love themselves.
Good morning, ma.
Good morning, my princess. How are you? How is your father?
Fine. My name is Oluebube. You keep calling me a princess. I am not a princess.
But you are a princess now. You don't even know it. Come, and touch my stomach. I want my baby girl to get married to a prince or a king. I want royalty in my lineage. Come and touch my stomach with your royal hands.
Mama Norika, which one is that should come and touch you?
As you speak, the crown of a princess is on your head. Yes, I can see it. You are a princess. Come and touch my stomach. Bye-bye. Bye.
Yes, Papa. Mama Norika, the pregnant woman, you know her now.
I don't know anything about what that woman is talking about. We are not royals. And you know, that woman is possessed by some strange spirits from the river. You know that too well.
Papa, are you telling me the truth?
Do you want to start your madness this morning?
I know why I'm saying this, though. The dream. And she's not the only one that calls me a princess. Even Jagede, the village madman, he calls me our princess. I don't understand.
Jagede, the village madman, calling you their princess. I hope you are not princess of mad people. See, all I need you to do now is go back to the house. Stay in the house. Stop coming out here to make trouble for me. Oh, go back to the house and remain there unless I invite you. Don't come out here. Go.
Papa, you see, one day, I will leave that house for you. Bet me. Bet me.
What is wrong with this? What is wrong with her? I need fuel. All over there. Ebube, come, go buy me fuel. Ebube!
This is my daughter. You'll be her driver. You'll resume work tomorrow. And you report to work every 6 a.m. in the morning. Then you close by 7 p.m. Then you can go home.
That's all right, Your Majesty.
Oh, no, Dad. I mean, that will be strenuous. Umucha's kingdom is very far from here. And we have staff houses around the palace. He can stay in one of them. Besides, I might want to club at night and he won't be there. So you see, let him just stay. Young man, what's your name again?
My name is Afana Collins.
Afana Collins. Okay.
But my husband, he doesn't look aged like you said.
Well, at first I didn't take a closer look at him. But all the same, no problem.
Is this not the same man that was here yesterday whom you walked out of the palace?
Oh, he is. I later changed my mind. You know, young men, they need jobs, and I had to oblige him, so I considered him.
Okay, let me take it from here. So, I will be showing you your official house. My husband, please come.
Same to me.
Well, we can't conclude yet. We'll keep our fingers crossed.
It's fine. Hey, see, I am ready. The princess will be eating him.
She will eat him in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening, even in the night. Because now I'm seeing her now, what is doing like we selectified?
He's very fine. Hi. How I wish that small. Maybe somebody they calm down, like be calming down. You and I know that we don't have love in this palace. Besides, wait though. What of your Bobo Ejike? Palace guard, a palace man.
If they catch us, what? Please stop that. Are you insulting my man or what? Please stop that. Calm down. You have a boyfriend in this palace. And you're already tripping for one driver that Igwe just employed today. Shuwe, calm down. Calm down.
Be calming down.
I'm just saying my mind. That I said it does not mean that I want you.
Wait. Where the mind been there? Kiri prison.
No, like she used 1.5 to go be laugh.
This girl. Get us a body to give you.
So, welcome to your room. I hope you like it.
Yes. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. And you don't need to go back to your village to get anything. As my driver, I am going to provide you with anything that you need.
Thank you, my princess.
You're welcome. And you have a beautiful voice.
Thank you, my princess.
It's okay. So let's go put your driving skills to a test. And you must know one thing. I love speed. Fast. And furious. Come on, let's go.
You can't be beautiful and dumb at the same time.
What is it? What is it? Is it by force to talk to a stranger? Is it by force?
I'm sorry if you're in your bad days. Actually, my name is Chibike. I'm going to a weak kingdom and I had a flat tire, so I'm actually looking for a vulcanizer around here. I don't know if you can help me, please.
Flat tire?
Yes, you can come and see if my back tire is flat.
No problem. My father is a vulcanizer.
Wow, that's really good.
So I'll just direct you to his place. When you get there, he will attend to your flat tire.
I hope it's not far from here.
A bit far, but once you get to the junction, it's easy to locate his place.
I'm sorry if I'm asking too much. I think it's more better you take me there. Instead of you directing me to your father's place. Please.
Don't you enter your car?
I think it's more better, please. Okay. So your name is Olu Ebube?
Yes, sir.
What do you do for a living? Are you a student or?
No, I'm done with school. Secondary school. Okay. And my boyfriend has enrolled me in fashion designing class. And I love him for that.
I see, that's good. You're beautiful.
Thank you. My boyfriend and my father always tell me that. And I know that I'm beautiful.
It's okay. I just fancy to have a cool talk with you. I'm not interested about you telling me your boyfriend do this and your boyfriend do that.
My father is here. Papa, I brought customer for you.
See, my tank is almost empty. You're supposed to have bought this fuel before going back to the house. You are becoming too stubborn these days. Huh? I don't like it. My son. I'm sorry I went to buy fuel.
I have a flat tire and your daughter brought me here.
Okay. I'll take care of your tire.
Papa, I'm going.
Won't you wait for me?
No, we're not going the same way. If you drive straight, take your left. Straight down is Oru Kingdom. Your kingdom. Me, I'm going this way.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your time.
Okay. I'll soon come back for lunch. My daughter Oluobibe. She's a very good daughter. My only child.
I think I like her.
Everybody like Oluobibe. Though she's very stubborn. Very stubborn. She only listens to one man. And that one man is Afanna. Afanna has been her childhood friend.
It's okay. In months to come, I'll become the king of Oru Kingdom. I don't understand these feelings I'm having immediately I saw your daughter. It's more like a feeling like we're matched. I can't place it. But it's not a feeling to rubbish her or take advantage of her. No, no sir.
In months to come, you'll become the king of Oru Kingdom. When the king of Oru has a son, how is that possible?
Don't worry sir, I'll tell you some other day.
I would like to hear that story. It's a story I would like to hear. Because I know that the king of Oru has a son and a daughter. And the man is still very healthy. And in Oru Kingdom, their kinship is not rotational. No, it's a birthmark.
Like I said, it should be a story of some other day. Before I forget, how much is the money?
500.
Okay. Thank you. All right, thank you very much.
Hey, he's a big man. 6,000. Nkiruke na Fugwa. 6,000 naira. A job I did. Just 500 naira job. I told him 500. And he counted 6,000 and gave to me. I got to give my mom. Hey. Aye.
Don't you like what you see, my friends? I'm going to give you all in a platter. My prince, I need your kiss. I need your love. You're mine. Let me explore your body.
Good morning! Breakfast in bed! My prince, breakfast in bed first or breakfast?
Adama, can you excuse me? Hey, drop the breakfast. Yeah, just drop it and leave, alright? Go.
Excuse me.
My prince, don't bring me into confidence when I have you want to cheat on me, Abby.
No, I didn't do that. She was only trying to seduce me, that's all. You know I can't cheat on you. Yeah.
I'm going to punish you today with knacking.
You can do that?
Yes.
Good work. Look, this is just water. By the time I use acid on you, you will learn to live. Arama, you pour me water and I will do it over and over again. This is just water. The next time you step into my lane,
Now acid I go use pour you rubbish. Ikwe must hear this. Can you calm down? Calm down. After all, you employed this young man. Huh?
They went out since morning to God knows where. You see it? My instinct never fails me. Something in me tells me that that boy is evil. I don't like his face. Yes, there is this mischievous smile on his face, always, showing you that he is evil. There is something sinister about him. I don't like him.
Really?
Yes, wonder why I employed him in the first place.
Then
Don't know
fire
who
him.
pushed me to employ him.
Then fire him. Yes, fire him and have peace. But my husband, if you ask me, I think that young man is a gentleman.
He's a gentleman.
Yes.
Somebody you are just meeting today, somebody you've just seen today, you are telling me he's a gentleman. In fact, I feel so uncomfortable in this house. Yes, I feel so uncomfortable being with him under the same roof. I don't like him. Let me be plain to you. I don't like him.
Can you relax?
Relax? Now your daughter, is she picking her call? She's not picking her call. It's not
Relax. Akunna. Akunna, where are you? Akunna, where are you? Why do you keep doing this? Huh? In a spa? For the past 4 hours? Akunna, what's your problem? Huh? You took that young man for a driving test, like you said, and you ended up in a spa? Why do you keep behaving this way? Your father has been yelling. Yes, Akunna, yes, he has been yelling. My friend, will you come back here right now? Immediately. I said come back here now. I don't want to call you again. What nonsense. Can you imagine? She's already shopping. No one shopping.
Good work. I don't understand what you talk. Just tell me make I hear and well.
Sure, me see you no come understand wetin I talk.
No, but just say you tell me something I don't understand. It's an abomination. Say I tell you make me understand. Na abomination.
I say make you tell Ikwe, say make Ikwe come on Aramma for that post.
No be Aramma, no be Aramma. Ada.
Aramma. Oh, yoin, na her name.
Yeah, na tongue na so you do na.
I beg read that one.
So you dey.
Me, I want make Ikwe come on that girl for that post. I don't want make sure they go that prince room again.
Sweetie.
Hmm?
You just tell me the truth, make you shame the devil. You.
Jenna.
Hey, the prince, you want. Maybe a Jenna, you want arrange the prince.
I beg read that thing, I beg. Maybe waiting I talk with that. I just want make Ikwe come on that girl for that prince. Because that girl just they use her nyash, just they confuse our prince. You know, come to see better things again.
Hayash.
Yes, now.
But now you get and pass and now see everywhere. Hi, God. Now you get this thing. Why you say prince could leave you? They tired. I'm now you get everything everywhere. Yeah? Come, tell me truth. Tell me, you want arrange princess girl boss. You want
Jenna, you do the talk off point, no? You did come out for line. You did talk off point.
Okay, fine. But I know why you won't say you won't make peace in me talk am. Upon the way you say you and you go there, they knock you.
Jenna, reduce your voice now.
Nobody. I don't see. I don't find out say nobody. Don't remain with the hair. Upon the way you and you go, they hair as well as they knock you. You go they knock you there. Why you see you? You don't use your mouth tell you go. You could be saying at me. You won't make I use my own mouth tell you go. Why?
Do you know see query listen to you very, very well. And it come be say, since the day where you catch the both of us, it come the humble for your side. Now why I want make you carry your mouth, Terry say, make that Arama come out for that post. The only thing I want make that carry do, they buy me salt and pepper. That is how. Jeez.
That was no problem now. Well, I know the Fassi. See that one you give me. You won't finish me.
Stop now.
As you do, as you like me, they ride me to a point. I come see, I can't see myself and I read.
Yes, they say.
No face. She no problem.
Yeah, no kid problem. As long as you keep the own side of the bargain.
No, I don't get shish problem. I don't get shish problem. But wait, something. My instinct, she know me. You know who I be. Echena. I am from them more. I am fools everywhere. See, my mind see the time he say, plus say you want chop prince.
I beg read waiting the right for moto make it enter moto. You want chop, I mean you know one chop.
I want continue.
Then do me for me tongue about.
Come! You know what? Idiot! This game, Kalapa people. Hi! Now the mineral resources. She carry her. Hi! But wait, Chilo. So this dog war between Uduake Obonge and Adamana because of Prince. Oh, my dog. Hey, get you where I want. Hey. Now we there now.
You see, I told you. You got the job. Congrats. I am so happy for you. So when are you coming back? Weekend? Really? You're going to be staying over there? Hey, that's not fair now. I'll be missing you. I'm so happy. I told you that. My spirit was telling me that you would get it. I'm so happy. Okay. Be a good boy, yo. I love you too, my love. Bye. Hey. Thank God.
Mama. Yeah. So that was why I called you. So that you can come back and have a very crucial meeting with your father. Yes. You must understand that the crown must come back to this family, and you, crown prince of this land. That was the agreement your father had with the present Igwe. They even took an oath to that effect in front of Ikuku. So you have to take this very serious.
Mama, I've heard you. Mama, there's this girl I saw on my way back to the village. Umwezin Kingdom, a kingdom very far from here. Her name is Oluebube. Mama, I can't stop thinking about her. Like, she's the daughter to a Falconizer.
Are you okay?
Yes, Mama, I'm okay.
Are you insane? We're here talking about how to bring back the crown to our family. You are telling me about one local champion. How about the beautiful girls or the classic girls in the city? Have they all flown away?
Mama, there's something about this girl. Like, I can't place my hands on it.
Mama, I wish to make this girl my queen. You are insane. You have gone mad. Now you will go to the city and bring me a very classy and beautiful girl. Or I'll get you one girl.
I'm coming.
Eh? Where are you going to?
I'll be back before.
Hey, you're going to this boy is not okay. He's not normal at all. Oh! Here we are talking about royalty. You are telling me about Vulcanizer's daughter, a local champion. A king in the making like you. Oh!
Now listen, young man. That I employed you to work as a staff in my palace does not confer you the authority to mess around my daughter. How dare you drive her off, spend endless hours?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. She said she needed to buy some things at the supermarket, and she also wanted to go to the spa. So I took her there and...
For what? To do what? Now listen, don't dare me. Don't dare me.
Dad, you know it's not his fault. You should be yelling at Akona, not him. He only obeys instruction, that's all.
I said I don't care.
My king, please calm down. Okay? Please.
Be warned. Be warned. Get out of here. I said get out.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Father! Father! Father, where is she? Where is that bastard? Father!
Wow. What did they do this one? Where she they shout like dog when they release from chain. Oh, now where she know say that girl don't go. Oh, uncles. Now where she know. Idiot. So we just did they shout like an animal. They won't round.
Where is my prisoner? Where is she? Where is the girl you ordered the guards to put deep down the cell? Where is she? Because I went there and I found an empty cell. The guard said you ordered her released. Why?
Oh, yes, I ordered for her to be released. You see, I did.
Father, why? Why? Father, that girl humiliated me. She almost fought me. She refused to acknowledge my presence as the princess. She called me a nobody right before you, and then you ordered her release. Why? Why did you stab me? Why must you hurt me this way? Father, you betrayed me. Father, why?
My daughter, I did not betray you. I discovered that girl is a daughter of nobody. She has nothing to lose. Absolutely. She does not want your time.
I don't care. I am going to find her. And I must get my own pound of flesh. I will find her.
No, you do not.
I will find her. That girl called me a nobody.
Which girl is she talking about? Did she have a fight with someone?
Is she not the daughter of that common, ordinary organizer of the street? I mean, it's needless fighting such a person. This is a waste of exercise. You see, my should relax because very soon you should be admitted into a psychiatric hospital.
Not my daughter.
That is what I don't want. Hey, you! Hey! Come on, shut up here. They're going to the corner. Hey, I can't mount the corner. Let's go. You will go to your village today to see your sick mother.
Are you serious? Hi, Chideki. Igwe, God bless you. Igwe, thank you so much, Igwe. Hi, you will live longer.
You know you've been longing for such an opportunity.
Yes.
And now one has presented itself, and I oblige you.
God bless you, Igwe. You will live longer, Igwe. Hi, I am really grateful. Seriously grateful, Igwe. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Igwe. Hey, well, Igwe, I'm going to make a gate. If I go now, who will mind the gate?
Oh, no, don't bother yourself. One of the guards will take charge of the gate. Yes, depending when you come back. Not that he's going to stay there forever now. When you come back, you resume your duty.
Okay, when I enter, I come back. Hi! God bless you, Igwe. Hi! I just feel like that's
My husband, I don't understand. Are you giving him a leave or what? What do you mean by whenever he likes, he can come back?
Love, I'm one.
My friend, 3 days is enough.
No. 2 weeks. 2 weeks is okay.
Allow this boy. This young man has been working in this palace for almost a year.
Yeah?
Yes. And just allow him this little opportunity to visit the parents and come back. That's all.
Then 1 week should be enough.
1 week. It's all right. It's about 1 week. Okay, Igwe. 1 week. Thank you, Igwe. No, thank you. 1 week.
It's all right.
My prince, you will live longer.
Yeah, it's okay. You can go now.
Igwe.
What? Echena!
My father's drink?
One love.
What's that?
One love.
Echena, are you sure you're okay?
One love. Yes. One love now. We are one big family. It is this song that said, one love, keep us together. You want that? It's all one love. Oh?
Father, what was the meaning of that? Yes, he just took your drink.
Son, just allow him. Allow him. You can finish up the drink if you want.
Igwe. One love, sir. One love.
It's okay.
One love. One love.
I think I've paid you your salary.
Yes, Igwe.
And also I've given you some
pocket money. Igwe, thank you so much. You have tried. You will live longer, Igwe. Thank you, sir. But Igwe, please, I want to buy phone. And I won't buy iPhone. That type of Prince Kachi's own. So that I will be a big boy when I enter my village.
My friend, will you shut that your dirty mouth? Are you mad? You want my kind of phone? An iPhone? Oh wait, you think this is a toy you can get in the market or what? Listen, let me tell you. The whole of your salary for 3 good years won't buy this phone. What kind of gate man are you? Wait, Dad, how come did you employ this nigga? I don't get it.
Why are you disturbing yourself? Why are you worrying yourself? If he has the money to get the phone, then he should get it.
Mom, don't just say that. Again, what are you even saying? A common gate man using my kind of phone. That's an insult.
Nah, see, we're not meant to. Forget the fact that I'm wearing this atongato. Just because I'm the gate man here, you're not manageable. Why will you be insulting me? No, you don't tell me to calm down. You promised me. You said, anytime I kill thief, kill thief, say you go buy me iPhone. Yeah? I don't kill 4 thieves, 4 criminals in the past 3 months where they never come back. Yeah? Now, I say, see, 4 weeks go buy for me. Like the type of Kachi's own car. I don't buy Prince Kachi.
Calm down. Have I said I will not buy you phone? Just go to your village, visit your mother and your people. Come back, I will get you phone.
No. My mind don't make up. See, I won't be big boy. Now that kind of phone I want. If you get this phone, that is that type of.
Are you mad? Why must it be my kind of phone? Don't you know where they say touchlight phone? You're mad. You need an iPhone, a common gate man like you. Do you know how much they sell an iPhone? Especially this one. Come on, man.
I said I will buy you phone, but not exactly this type. So calm down.
Kachi, Did I say you should give me your own phone? I said the type of catches own, not
Bring
your
your
own.
from here. In fact, Oga, I said get out. Immediately. Get out. I don't get out. If you allow me to just one, you can't.
My son said you should
I said get out. Get out from here. Catch stupid. I said get out. Can you imagine? This idiot wants to use my kind of phone. An iPhone. This little gay man.
Only you, now you, exclusive get man. You get man with different. Who know you, never enter the palace. Now you the run things. This not the run you. Anybody wait?
I don't bring your food. Come, go ahead.
Thank you so much.
Echenna, why you never do wetin I tell you say make you do now?
Well, God, don't worry now. I think I know relax, I go do am.
But when you go do am now, I hear say you dey go your finish very soon.
Come down, I never see you now. Let me tell you, I go see you. You understand? This one now yellow rice, I been fried. See, yellow everywhere.
Now jollof rice.
Oh, jollof rice. Uduake. I better test this food.
Echenna, you know say this new strife I find where it enter my eye.
When I finish church, I forget that way they talk. I know this trap what I tell you now. Test this food or some fine well. Test the food. No be bring them.
You say waiting.
Test the food or say waiting. Which way you say waiting? You say come see. Oh, okay. You look me. I be like mumu. I like as mugu. As an idiot, I be for your eye. Oga, see. Yeah, as you see me now, I be all say. Madam na echana. Anya na force. Anya na film more. So don't see me for this palace. I shall be something past everybody when they hear. Tell this thing I say, come. If you not tell this thing, I go shout. If you not tell this thing, I go shout. I go shout. I tell you, I go shout.
When I begin to taste your food for this palace, I never taste anybody food before you say make I.
You know taste. You go tell this one. Let me say make you taste and you go tell. If you not taste, I go shout. And if I shout, because since one catch you on top of you, you the man. You cannot say the come over. You the man. You can't say if you bro.
Echenna, why did you call around now? I will change the food. You don't spoil.
Come, bros. Come, hey, Uduake. Idiot. You go change the food. No, this. No, bago. Look at this. Oh, now me won't kill. Oh, God, go first kill you before. Then I care about.
What's going on, sir?
Can you imagine?
Sir? What happened?
No problem. Nothing.
I saw you having issues with the one of the maids.
Oh, no, nothing. We'll do it.
I know it doesn't concern me, but I hope all is well.
No. I like it the way you say it. It does not concern you.
Oh.
You are a good boy.
Sir, I want to thank you for helping me get the job.
That one is not a problem. It's nothing now. It's what we do for each other.
Thank you very much, sir. So I'm very surprised.
See. Make I tell you, you see this life. You see this life where me and you day. It is good for you to be very careful. You need to be careful. You get what they call extreme. That's forget say I did here where I go school. I know what here they do. That's extreme. That's extremely careful. You understand
sir,
me?
Yes.
You need to be very careful for this life.
Sir, in life we all need to be careful.
Exactly.
But sir, there's something bothering me. But first, I came to say thank you for helping me get the job because I'm very surprised.
Hey, you don't get
you're a gate man, and sir, how were you able to get so close to the king that he does anything you want? So I'm still very surprised, sir.
What is that your name?
Afadna.
Afadnabi?
Yes.
Good. Just forget it. Not be everything you're supposed to know. You understand? You get certain things where you go see. Not be everything where I see. I'm at the talk. You understand? Yes. You get certain things where you go see. You could just do your lane. make we just see am as you know that relationship as me and you dey the pally way dey make we just live am like that easy. Not everything supposed to know, you understand?
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
It's okay.
I really appreciate this kindness of yours.
It's all right. No problem. You no get problem.
Sir.
No, you are doing well. Oh. You see the way we maintain this car.
Yes.
They do a license on your own.
Yes.
Now so you go one day you go get your own.
Thank you very much. Sir.
No, you are trying. Take.
But sir, what happened between you and the girl?
Oh guys, you are no.
Sorry.
So if I leave you, I go enter me. Oh. See where from there. They come. Pull them back. You go hug me. I see. Come. Who block it? What happened?
Why is it? Ejimi no go chop the food.
Why?
He say make I taste the food.
Did you taste the food?
God forbid, bad thing about say can do I won't do that. I no create taste am, I no chop am. As I tell am say I no go chop the food. Now I begin when they shout, they call everybody, say me they come outside. Now I run up. I talk say the food spoil.
It's alright, Neva. Go.
Just your eyes.
Listen now.
One day
Just pause.
If I'm born as a one day I got put
So Igwe won't kill me. Chineke. Oh, now their plan to kill me. Okay. I will be careful now. I will be careful.
Maybe she must have something to tell me. She sounded like she knew something. I hope she will have an explanation. What is it? What happened?
Don't leave me.
Eh?
Marika is dead.
Jesus! How?
She died in labor, even the baby did not make it.
Jesus! Are you serious?
Yes, I'm not coming from the house. Even the husband is crying uncontrollable. This is so painful.
Dead? How? Hi. And I was just going to her for her to tell me what I need to know. What kind of bad news is this? Hi, this is sad. Hi.
How long will this continue? How long? How long will the truth be hidden? How long? If I'm born as a one day I got put if I'm born as a one day I got put one day, just one day, I got put is like.
Chendo, you didn't go to the village.
I come out with a chendo because I beg. What is a chendo? Don't put my name. My name is not Echena. Echena. I am not from the more. I am not Fuzu. I am not Fuso. I am not Fuirine. What is a chendo?
You didn't go to your mother again. You told me you traveled to the village to see your mother.
You see this game? I sabi the game where? I sabi am. This game where you say you and the Uduake or Uduake Bonge they play. I sabi am, but I don't want to talk now. That aside. See, henceforth, I want to be eaten out.
Why?
I don't want to make that idiot they carry food, serve me food again. No, I don't want it. I want to be cooking my own food. Anytime I want to eat, I'll go and cook my own food and eat. Do you understand? Make that idiot, nobody to serve me again for this house. You understand? Then, you go, see. I won't make you give me 50,000 naira. I want to send it to my mother and my sister at home. And then I want iPhone. That type way Preskachi they use.
Are you insane? Why would you use the type of phone my son is using?
Well, that's what you say. Fine. Let me just rush in and tell all that you have been chopping sweetie. Sweetie will tell you. You'll be telling sweetie that you will go fat.
No. Shh. It's all right. It's all right.
Just go straight now. Wow. Open this mouth. Tell them everything. You go do the thing. I mean, the phone and the money go. Are you buying it or not?
I'll give you tomorrow.
Fine. Nah. See, you see all this thing you have to the dog. Don't finish.
Hi, see. I hear all. I've had you.
Dad! Father, I need to talk to
Tomorrow.
Good night. Princess, good night. Igwe tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Yeah.
I want us to talk.
Tomorrow.
It's important. I want
I
to
said
talk
tomorrow. I want to be with your mom. Where is Lolo? Let's do it fast before my wife wakes up.
See, remember say you promised me 300,000 naira for my parents. Make I give them for future.
There is no problem. I will do that. Let's do it first.
So, front you want to be back.
All of them are sweet. Back is good. Front is good. Let's just do it.
my rider, my dog. Thank you. Why did you reject the clothes I got for you?
Because I don't need them.
You're a very cute guy.
Thank you.
Why are you so uneasy? Listen. With time, I am going to tell my father about us. Tell him that we are in love with each other. And trust me, I think he's gonna like the idea. What do you think?
I think I want to go to bed. It's past my bedtime.
Well, unfortunately, you won't. I will be the one to tell you when to go to bed.
Is there something I can do for you tonight?
A lot. Afana, I love you. I love you so much. And I desire to have you. Look into my eyes. I know you can feel the burning sensation to have you. For now, I want us. And I am happy that you're gradually falling for me, and soon you're gonna be mine.
I think my phone is ringing. I can feel it vibrate.
Let it ring. I love you so much.
I need to sleep.
Of course.
My princess, good night.
All right, good night.
Hello? My love? I'm so sorry I missed your calls. The princess just left here. I don't know, she was just here saying all kinds of impossible things. What? How? Angelica is dead? What happened? What sort of bad news is this? Hey!
She just texted me that she's coming now. Should I go to her room and knock? Or should I wait for her? Let me go and see her. But I have to be very careful.
My prince. My prince, I've been thinking so much about you.
Who was that calling you by this time of the night? Because I heard your phone vibrating.
Ikwena, my cousin brother. Do you know, say I've been telling him say I could send money come finish. But maybe you will give me the money tomorrow.
Well, you know why I'm worried. I wouldn't want to share this sweaty with anybody.
Ikwe, you know no say now you be the rock of my life, my highness.
Oh, Your Highness, not my Highness.
Ikwe, my highness, your highness, oh, you're together. I am I over you.
Funny girl. On the last note, this driver is our driver. I don't like his face at all. That boy, I'm still suspecting him. I don't want him to be seen anywhere around you. Do you understand me?
Ikwe, I don't give a kid to my make you stick and go straight.
Very funny girl.
But Ikwe,
Good night.
You won't just go like that. Come kiss me, make I fit sleep well.
My wife will soon wake up.
When I just kiss me, you will take care.
I said my wife must soon be completed.
Yes, come. Yes.
You will see that lad first in the morning.
Thank you. Good night and dream of music. Sweet man, I'm getting uncle. My phone. Woyo, Marasi, tell me score. Which I would tell him now. I be don't sleep off.
Oh shit. That was crazy, man. Damn.
Did you like it?
I love it. That was crazy. Yeah, look at me.
Okay. Now promise me you're going to marry me. Please just promise me I'm going to be your queen. You're so sweet.
You're phenomenal. You're gonna be my queen. You're the next queen of this land. I promise you that.
Are you sure?
Yeah. You're sweet in the middle.
Have you had a maron take over? No, you're not supposed to be like that. Maybe you don't sleep. I just they worry myself. Be like saying I'm a prince jamming the council. I'm coming. Hey, Jonah, what thing you do for my room this night?
I see where they come out from this room. Nah. So, on a plan, you and Igwe, not to kill me, Abby, for this palace.
I think I'm young boy. It's not be like that.
Mo abasina in repo. Abasina in repo, rewaga anya idiot. No be right that, Abby. Okay, fine, no be right that. That's why they make you taste the food. Why you no taste them if you no poison them? No, tell me.
I swear to God Almighty, the food be wrong spoil. Now why be no one make you chop them?
The food will not spoil. You don't spoil. Now you can't come make a chop, Abby. You can't come make your father, you make your mama, make your entire generation chop and die, Abby. In fact, may I just forget about that one. I don't want to talk about that one. That one na close chapter. I keep where I keep them. Because me and you no be the same. What in they guide me and what in they guide you no be the same. My name is Chena. I am a fool. I am a from them more. You know what? I come here now my corner last. Today now my turn. I want to.
Regina. It drink here. It drink to dumbok. I don't tire.
It didn't teten tomato. More it didn't skate. No, they tell me that nonsense. In fact, I don't want to. I'm here. No, we don't. You understand? No, tell me say don't tie. How do you say don't tie? Because it's not me. Eh? Oh, you don't tie a bit? Okay, fine, no problem. Since you don't tie, no, voila. I might just walk out here and I go tell Lolo. Say you're not Igwe. No, don't tie now. Let me go. No problem. Relax, you understand? Rest. As you dey rest, as I make I dey go, they tell you Lolo. Tell her say for where you go there.
Wait now. See wetin we go. I go come your room tomorrow evening. Go come meet you for it.
tomorrow evening, fire you. Tomorrow evening. See, make I tell you, as I dey here now, every part of my body is at attention. You see what we are now? If I just come out and wow, my ATM machine there like this. If I come out and you go see what I take, hold lamp, can go back. So I go there. No problem, no wahala. I go there as I dey now. I go there. This night go pass. Then I go enter morning. Then go afternoon. You see? Me, I will sleep. If I did the evening, I will survive him. I could not die now. Let me say, okay, you know what? No problem. No, I will survive him. I will try. As I try, know what I go do to hold my body. To relax here, sit down. Then I just go tell all say you didn't knock you. No, as we talk about now, like that. I go tell Princess Akodna, say you didn't knock you. I could tell all the ladies and all those guys when they wear white, say they knocky boy. I will tell them more. They don't know. Tell everybody. Don't be a jenna. Relax, I beg. Because I beg there. So that they do your own, make I do my own.
Jenna, wait now. Make we go your room, go to one, I will manage.
You can manage. Boy. No one, because if you see me go now, what you don't tire. No, let me go to do am. Now be say I go to dig my grave. You go just sit down there, they look me. I won't make you there chai. If I dey enjoy am, you go enjoy am. That time when they give you way, you go they shout, they talk rubbish. Now that can't thing I won't make you give me. With that strength, with that agility. No be no. Leave am, leave am.
No, Ara. I dey very energy feel. I go run. Yes.
She say go do am energy feel.
Yes, come make we go your room.
Wait now, make I check you for there. This way talk and I say energy feel.
Jenna, make we go your room now.
Come down. Me. Oh. Yeah, very.
Oh, hey. I went to check on that, our new driver.
To check on him?
Yes.
Why have you developed this suspicious mind all of a sudden? Why? What for?
What do you mean? You know, I will continue to check on him. I told you that boy, I don't trust him. I don't like his face. He has this meandering attitude that, in fact, he's a suspicious character.
You don't trust him. He has a meandering attitude. But you employed him. Why not sack him, fire him and let him go?
I employed him quite well. But let's not go over there. Let's forget about it.
Igwe, there's this unusual, funny smell coming from you.
Smell what?
What's going on?
Oh, yes, you are right. I went to the kitchen, to drink cold water. I have formed this habit of drinking cold water last night. Maybe, fish and all those things. Mangara, Oporoko smell, all those things.
Okay.
Yes.
My husband, something is really bothering me. I'm so worried about this thing I talked to you about the other time and you've not done anything about it.
What is it?
About installing our son as the crown prince. Call your elders and map out time for the installment.
You see, I've told you this time straight number. I will do the needful. Just give me some time. I will do the needful. Besides, I'm tired. Now, let me go in and shower so that we'll catch a good sleep.
Ibe, there's no time. There's no time left. There's no time.
Okay, I will be back.
How did you know my house?
I asked question with your father occupation and they brought me here.
You mean you left home this early morning to be here?
Can I sit down?
Where's your father?
He went for an outside job. Well, I am just waking up, so I'll have to go inside and brush my teeth. I'm coming.
Okay, I'm waiting.
So, you mean to tell me that you left Oru Kingdom to my own kingdom this early morning just to see my face?
I'll say yes, like you said, just to see your face.
You don't have work, oh. You don't have work. Because if you do, you won't be here.
You think so?
Well, I have to go and prepare for work. I am learning fashion designing.
It's okay, I'll drop you.
Oh, no, you don't have to. I'll take myself there.
Leslie, you shouldn't be uncomfortable with me. I like your person, I can't deny that fact. We can still be friends, no matter what. Imagine me leaving my kingdom, driving down to your kingdom, just to know how you're doing. You should know you're an important person to me.
What's the ego?
I'm waiting.
And I ask again, who is the owner of this thing that I found in my brother's room? Speak, you all!
My princess, if I may speak, na onta they use them for our finish.
So all of a sudden, none of you wear pants anymore. Oduak, step aside. You can leave. I know it's not yours, obviously.
My princess, you made me make a riff. Thank you, Jesus, I'm saying. Thank you. But then you want to use Goroga ball.
And as for you, little brats.
My princess, don't vex you. This is na Brazil. This
Shut up, I wasn't talking to you. Whose pants is this?
See, my princess, just stretch and make we know the taste and for waste.
Can you just shut up your bottom mouth?
Do you want I should talk now? I don't wear this thing. My princess is not my own. You people should talk now. What is all this? My princess is not my own.
So why you going to look me now?
My princess, I don't wear this string. That can't be mine.
I see. So these pants grew legs and walked into my brother's bedroom, right? Answer me, you all! If I eventually find out whose pants this is, may the gods save that person's soul. Now leave my sight, all of you! Get out! Get out with your miserable life, incomplete fools! To your duty.
I go enter market and I must find person with the job trade.
Hey, you. Come back here. Take this.
Ha! Nah, my princess, it matter. Nah, this is that. What you gonna say? You don't understand. Near the shishimba, Chineke.
I don't want to repeat myself.
Hey! Chineke! Hey! No! Yeah, Chineke. Now, what's the minute? Jesus! Who ran? Don't go find anybody.
Get this thing out of my sight! Let me breathe.
I bet smell. Hey! They move for me? Move it. Hey, Jesus! What is this? Eh? So the person where they say, come. I'm going to do juju. I will not go kind of put fire for his side. Put on you that do juju. The person where they say, he has with the smell. With the oof.
And you, get back to work.
After you, my princess.
After you, please.
Sweetie me, lovers, darling, they don't love themselves because of money. My love, baby lovers, love baby lovers, they don't love themselves because of money. Whether good or bad, they love themselves. Whether money or no money, they love themselves. Poverty no be barrier at all for their love. This love is some this love is pure. They be lovers, they be lovers, they don't love themselves because of money. No be because of they money. Be lovers, they love each other. They don't love themselves because of money. They love the sweetie me. They be lovers, sweetie me, sweetie they be lovers, darling, they don't love themselves because of money. My love, they be lovers, love.
Let's tell ourselves the truth here. Ogo, you do wear G-string. And even you are Kwama. I do too. But that is not my G-string. Ha, both of you, who is seeing the prince?
Why are you asking that kind of stupid question? No, why are you asking me that kind of stupid question? Me wey no say the prince no go marry me, I can't spread my leg, they give her mad.
Well, the G-string is not mine, period.
Wait. Why are we hiding this whole thing, safe? Why are we being so shish about it? We all know the G-string belongs to Adama. That's period.
Madam, Ovasabi, how do you mean?
You're acting like you don't know she has her eyes on the prince all this while.
Because we all do.
Be careful. Be very, very careful before you land yourself into big trouble. Do not say what you don't know. Be careful. Be very careful.
Shut up. I know you will side her. After all, she's just cousin sister now. I know you very well.
Okay, override, Papa. No, I should leave my cousin sister and come and side you, right? See, I know that G-string belongs to the both of you, most especially you. Override, Papa.
Me, you must be mad to say that. You are very stupid. Me, Chinwendo.
Wait, are you talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you. What do you want to do?
If I know
do you want to
hit
me?
No.
If you have my touch her.
You shut up there.
I should shut up.
Black.
Look at slap.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Adama, stop whatever you are doing. Slow down, eh? How am I going to tell you that the prince will not marry you? Besides, you have Nemeka that stays in Dubai, sending you money and taking care of your parents. What else do you want, eh? The prince will not marry. Stop fornicating with him.
Well, will you shut up your mouth? Shut up your stupid dirty mouth. Look, See, let me tell you something. The fact that you're my cousin in this palace doesn't give you the right to come and be as chief advisor. You're only a maiden.
Mind your damn business. Because you see this palace, by the time I'm the queen, people like you, I'll kick you out. Mind your business. I'll marry you.
I know that the prince will not marry you. Everyone knows. Even Lolo will skin you alive if he see you near her son. Stop going to the prince's room to clean and climb him. See, let me tell you. I know you are the owner of that juice ring. Be careful. Mind your business. Nemeka has promised to come back by the ending of this year to come and pay your diary. What are you looking for? What else do you want?
Wait. Ovasabi, is this the reason why you called me out for my duty post? To bring me here? To tell me all this trash? All this rubbish? You cannot marry the prince. Please, see, let me tell you something. The next time you try this nonsense again, the next time you try this thing, Magia Kanti, I will use my hand and I will bring out your tongue and I will feed it to the dogs.
Well, I have said my own. A word is enough for the wise. All I have to tell you is that you should be careful. Be careful.
Akuna, a word is enough for the wise. Carry your wise, they go like that. The wise, they waka, they go like that. You were wise. Now like this, you will become maiden for this palace. That's how we become the queen.
Oh, protect the kid while you got a nonsense and get me for me to Azubia. Yakuro, 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 me to Azubia.
Oduwak. You know, I actually wanted you to see that pant. But it's quite unfortunate that the princess had to see it before you did. So who is now leading her?
Oh! You are talking in the nonsense. Did you hear me, sir? I mean, you call it tea, man. Look at you. Get away one favor from a man, not a weapon, go work. No be my pan now. We know the weapon. Just copy pray go bum do. You know me? I am him. But you know get sense. You know yours get sense. You know what? Now me the prince go marry for
Oh, will you shut up your stupid smelly mouth? Uduwak, let me tell you something. I will be the queen. Yes! He promised me that. I'm sure you don't know about that. So you shut up your mouth and face your kitchen because you end up always being a cook in this palace.
Oh, Aramna. Promise where they promise a girl on top bed. Now wash. They don't wash your head with canoe soap. Yes. The prince just they wash your head. You just they dive, they enter. English say common sense. But common sense is not even common at all for where you there at all. Just look at you. In fact, what if Princess Akunana come ask me, I come tell them, say, now you get that pan.
You want transport? No, should I give you transport to go and tell her? See, the early you realize your place in this palace, the better for you. See, if you try it, me, I will go and tell the king that you are the one loitering around the princess' room every night.
Rook. Aramma. I can see that you are Aramma. I'm Aramma. Oh, yes. Amerama, let me tell you, I don't they respect you for this palace, but that one no means I don't get sense at all. Now me just they give you time limit. So respect yourself. In fact, babe, I go make you come up for this palace. I beat you.
Udwa, try it! See, let me tell you something. If you try Udwa, for this palace now me and you I no go agree for you, walai. Try See this stupid, smelly, spicy, food poisoning chef. Now your place be that. Now they go always day. Fool.
Aramma. Say you know when you take a telephone, no problem. Me spicy. I don't become your rough rice. No problem now. No problem. Open and close. Open and close. If right, you have to work like a sire. No problem. In fact, I'm not saying that.
Ebube!
Look at
Oh my goodness!
I was knocking.
You lied! You lied to me. You said you're not coming today.
I wanted to surprise you.
Look at you.
How are you?
Ton, let me see you, man. Hey!
You like?
You're looking so good, though.
You like?
Yes.
Thank
my goodness. I'm so happy for you.
I've missed you.
I've missed you too. What did you bring for me?
I brought you something really special. So I got you a dress. A nice dress.
I love the color.
It's pink. You're going to wear it on your birthday so I can take you out.
Okay. Thank you.
Mhm.
You're always a sweet man. Thank you.
I've missed you.
See your cup.
What? You like it?
Yes. You've not been paid. So how did you get the money to buy this?
Okay, so I got it on credit. But I promised the woman I'll give her the money once I get paid.
Thank you, my sweet man. Thank you.
I love you.
I love you too.
Hello? My princess.
So you went to go see a girl. And you lied to me that you went to be with your mom. I want you back to the office right now. I mean right now.
My princess, I'm sorry. I was... Hello? Hello?
What is it?
I have to go. The princess needs me at the palace.
It's okay.
You don't feel bad?
Your work. Drive safe.
Sure. Come and see me out.
Okay.
So I don't know how she...
Looking fresh out.
So, Mbakwe, that is the issue I'm facing right now.
Wait a minute. The Onowu said that his son will take over.
It was an agreement we had some time ago and he's using it on me. Just he felt that his son has come of age.
Impossible. Your son Kachi must take over from you. You have to be bold and tell him exactly the way it is now.
We took a note before Ikuku Shrine.
Even at that, he will do nothing. Look, I want my daughter to be a queen to your son. Whether you took an oath or not, they can do nothing. I know what to do personally to neutralize that oath. It will backfire on him. Straight. Don't be afraid. I am behind you. I'm very much behind you. So don't bother about the agreement or the oath. They are very nonsense things. Don't bother about them. I am here for you. After all, you know who killed his brother for this? Did you tell him to do it?
No, I did not.
Huh? Then what are you saying? So he can do nothing. I am solidly behind you. I will do everything to make sure that I'm still with you. He can't do anything. Go ahead and do whatever you want to do. Your son must take over. That's the way it is. How can that be? After you know whose son will come and take over.
I ask again. Who is that lady you went to see? Same lady you bought those items for. Who is she?
She's my girlfriend.
Oh! Are you mad? Oh, you left me in this place to go be with another woman. Have you lost it?
You have no right to hit me. You don't. You know what? I'm done. I can't do this anymore. I can't drive you anymore. I'm done.
Hold on. Okay. I am sorry. Please. You don't need to quit. I mean, Afana, I love you so much. I have grown to love you. I don't want to see you with another woman. I don't want you talking to another woman. I just want you all for myself alone. I hate you out of jealousy and I am sorry. I love you.
Listen, I have someone in my life, alright?
Excuse me. Afana! If I can't have you, no woman will.
Adam, what did you do? Talk to me, what happened?
Nothing.
Nothing? Like, you didn't do anything and His Highness stripped you off your duty?
Who said so? His Highness banned her from entering the prince's bedroom. That's right.
But come on, Adam. What did you really do? Are you not supposed to be cleaning the prince's bedroom?
I said I would like to be alone. Please.
Oh.
All of you go!
Oh, sorry. It's even better, so that we will know who owns the G-string.
Get out!
That G-string that the princess was carrying and we doing like this.
We'll see.
Leave!
I bet
you leave.
No!
Ada, what happened? Did His Highness catch you with the prince?
Why would you say a thing like that? This is all Oduake's fault, can't you see? She clearly told me that this is going to be the last time I was going to set my feet in the prince's bedroom. And I just saw it happen right before my eyes. Oduake. She thinks I don't know she's not using juju in this palace.
Juju? Did I hear juju? Hey, has it got into that? Hey! Ada, look at me. I am your sister. I won't deceive you. Please stay away from the prince. Take your eyes off him. Eh? That guy has a date that stays in London. I know that he will use you and dump you.
Oh, please shut up! If you don't have any good advice to give to me, shut up your dirty mouth. Instead of you to go and look for how to confront that stupid dirty rat that ruined my life, you're coming here to tell me what? Please get out if you don't have any advice. Just go.
I should get out.
Go!
Oh. Okay, I will just leave you.
Yes, go. Leave! I said go!
You never cheat on me. You never cheat on me. I love you, but don't cheat on me. I never even start with you for this marriage. You don't they cry, bro. But the man going boy for making you for gram. Arama, I told you that it's not by pant. You know the way pants go market.
Good work. You think I don't know that you've been using juju in this palace? But let me tell you something. You're going to be a very, very big loser. Because I, Adama, I will not lose. Let's see how this goes.
Let me tell you something. You do that big grammar. By the time I sweetie, oh, I'm done with you in this Paris. I had you all came in no time in Calabar. A time and some Paris in Mammy.
I did the right thing. Any king could do. Adama must stop entering that room.
Okay. But why, if I may ask?
I want it to be so.
Really? And you had to replace her with Akoma?
Oh yes. Stop bothering me, woman. You know that Adama suddenly started behaving somehow. So I don't want her to enter that room. That's all.
It's okay, but I still think you should learn to consult me before doing some certain things in this palace.
I don't need to consult you to take a decision that is private to me.
But Adama has been our cleaner for a very long time.
I said, respect my decision.
It's okay. It's fine.
Jesus.
Who is in charge? Echena. Yeah, come get man. Echena. Echena, way off ma. Echena, way off ma. Echena more. Only you, now you. Echena. Exclusive get man. You get man with a different. Who know you? Never enter the palace. Now you they run things. This not they run you. Anybody wait up, now you idiots. It be who is in charge? Echena.
Echena.
Yeah, come
my princess.
Echena. Echena,
welcome. Yes. Hello, ma. Just come watch that go. Yes, let me call you back. Oh, mom, I'll call you. Yeah, I'll call you back, ma. Sorry, my princess.
Is this not an iPhone?
Now go do an iPhone. You just when I can make it away after. You know, we are trying to live up, but we are living up.
How did you get hold of an iPhone? Or is it refurbished? This is an iPhone 14.
The Pro Max, 8-year Pro Max, iPhone 14 Pro Max.
And it's not a China phone.
China.
How did you get hold of this?
Now God, grace. Now God. This one is China now. This one now, original iPhone from Europe.
Echena.
I tell you, this one
Echena, you stole this phone. You're a thief, yes.
Go for me.
How did you get money to purchase this phone?
Forget how I take it. Now God, they give everything. Jesus, miracle don't tire you. Now God now.
Father.
Idiabo.
Father.
Give my phone now. Now which come on like this now? Which come on like this now? Say me get back here. You know me say I don't go get iPhone. People when they get iPhone 14 Pro Max, they get somewhere. GDK. Which come on like this? Yeah, Avan now. Avan. Nah. don't know. Eh? Can you imagine?
What happened?
Nah, it's a princess, oh.
Yeah, she gave you a dirty slap.
I'm telling you, I don't jam. I don't jam. If the son don't jam, now here, for he na land.
No, he touched your face.
No, now here touch, my friend. Now here touch. I don't jam.
But what happened? How did you get an iPhone?
Na God, oh, na grace of God, na God.
Sorry, sir. Did you mean God gave you the iPhone?
Na say na God. Now who's come?
No. That's why she slapped you, because she saw that the iPhone is very expensive.
If they're expensive, come.
No, but I'm wondering, how much is your salary, sir?
Come to problem now. So I said, now come, okay. If I come out this uniform, you go see the real me. Forget say me and you they hear they talk this, they ask me no same question. You want to go why you collect my phone now? Why you collect my iPhone?
But sir, how did you get the iPhone? Did you steal it?
You idiot. You the man?
I'm sorry, sir.
What's the problem? Because I say I call you. Because I say I call you the man. Why you come ask me no?
No, sir, as I'm concerned, and I don't want you to get fired.
You can fired. Or gas fire this palace is concerned. I mean the rule.
Father! Father!
Yes, what is it? You just returned and you are shouting.
This.
Calm down.
I saw Echena making use of this phone.
What?
Like, I don't understand. I mean, how? How did he get hold of this phone? Father, I must sack that boy. He is now a thief. Isn't it obvious?
Wait. Father, did you buy this phone for him?
No, that is not possible. Father can buy him a phone as expensive as this. An iPhone. An iPhone 14.
Father, you're not saying anything. No, this is unbelievable. It's unacceptable and I won't take it. You bought an expensive phone for your gate man. Your common gate man, and you're quiet. Listen, Father, you have to explain what is going on. You have to explain to us if that boy has cast a spell on you. Because I don't get it. How can you buy him this guy? What's his name again? Antenna! 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 Will you fucking come here? Are you mad? Hey! Why will you come here? Antenna!
Father. Why?
Is it not a phone? It's just a phone. What is all this?
What has he done to deserve such trophy?
But it's a phone. It serves the same purpose. It's a phone.
A phone as expensive as this?
It is a phone.
An iPhone 14 for a gate man.
Lower your voice. It's just an ordinary phone. It's a phone.
It is not ordinary.
Whatever you call it, it is still a phone.
You are unbelievable.
Where's the master? Antenna!
Shut the fuck up! So my father got you an iPhone. The same phone with me, right? Wait. What are you feeling like? A common gate man like you.
What is it? Say phone with me. Hey, come on. Leave that boy. I said leave that boy. Leave that boy. Leave that boy.
You with him.
What is it?
Come on, father, this is unacceptable. I can't take it. I mean, you have to explain why and what this idiot told you that made you to buy an iPhone for him. This is $500,000, Dad. What's going on? Come on. In fact, let me have the phone. Let me fucking have the phone. Let me have it. You see this phone? You're never gonna set your eyes on it again. Yeah. I promise you that. You just call me an idiot.
It's okay, I'll handle it. It's okay, I said it's okay, I'll handle it.
You just called me an idiot.
I will handle it. I said
you handle it. Dad, what's going on?
Leave him.
This little gay man just called your son an idiot.
Just leave him for me.
A fool man, a whole man like me, they call little. Nah, it's okay. See you.
By the time I'm done with you in this palace, in fact, you are fired. Eternal, you are fired. I don't want to ever set my eyes on you in this palace again. Have I made myself clear? If I see you here again, I'll cut your head off. I'm very serious about it.
It is not in your powers to sack and fire. I am the one that hires and I fire.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes.
Is that what you're saying, Dad? Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes for the Jew. You're a bloody gold digger. You want to reap where you do not sow, right? I'll fuck you up. Get up.
No, please don't touch him. What is it? Don't touch him, don't touch him.
Hey! Oh, monsieur. You.
You come here. Come here, you. I said come here. Not Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
What just happened?
Sir.
I said what just happened?
Oh, the princess, your daughter just dragged me by the shirt.
Yes, I did. Why are you trying to attack him? He isn't the one using an expensive phone.
Now listen. Listen good. Let it not be what I'm thinking.
Your Majesty?
I said let it not be what I'm thinking. If you dare me, I'll kill you. If you dare me.
Your Majesty, I'm innocent. I don't have anything. Your Majesty, I don't have any...
I said don't dare me. Hey!
Your Majesty.
You talk too much.
My phone.
How can you call my son idiot? Is that the right thing to do? I'm trying to defend you and you are calling someone idiot.
Sorry, but my phone, I beg, my iPhone, you collect that from my mom.
I'll get you that. I'll sort it out.
Thank you. You. Girl up, Nakachi.
No. Make it come out. Make just come out and make it go outside. Man, come on this way for make you see the real me. It is say if me and they here and do a one-on-one. You go fit beat me? Idiot. I don't want to catch you there. Catch you can walk around. Did my iPhone though? Me don't go sell and use and drink it bulu mili. Idiot. Oya bulu mili. No way, Nine. No way. I'm not going to accept it. I will not allow my son to come all the way from Lagos and return just like that. Nine, if you are scared of that Igwe, Akoderim, I am not scared of him. He must return the crown back to the family.
Well, you keep quiet.
Nine, don't tell me to
keep quiet. Look, Chibuike, you better ask your mother to keep quiet because she doesn't know anything about this whole issue. She doesn't. So, keep quiet, woman.
Papa, what is really going on? You need to come and explain to us. Papa, this is your wife. And your son, Shibike. These 4 days of me being in this village, yet I don't understand what is happening.
Okay, Chibike, just for you to know, the Igwe has been very busy of late. And I have slated a meeting with him today. So why can't you allow me handle this issue in my own way?
What are you doing, Nine? How are you handling it? Nine, tell me, how are you handling it? What are you handling? Nine, if you are scared to make that move, my son and I will make that move for you. Nine, in fact, I will make that move for you, Nine.
Papa, you heard what Mama said, right? I'm giving it to them tomorrow to meet the Igwe and get back to us. Ogusekwa,
you heard him.
I'm
the
going.
Word is saying
Mama, I'm coming.
For the wise. The agreement must stand. He must return the crown to the family, whether he has a son or not.
One day, just one day, I got put it
Give me the phone. Father, I won't give you the phone over my dead body, bro.
Me, bro? Stop playing. You are father, bro, because of phone.
Igwe, leave this thing. You won't cover this up with this, bro. My father, bro. Your father, bro. You won't cover this up. Tell us here and now your connection and your relationship with that boy called Echena. We want to know.
Shut your mouth. He's not my son.
Then accept the DNA test. Accept the DNA test and clarify things. How could you buy a phone of over $1 million plus for him and gave him money? The same phone with my son. Ah, no. Who does that?
Well, Father, Echena must leave this palace. We've all agreed that Echena is leaving and he must leave.
Says who?
Us. My mom, my brother and I. Yes. And secondly, I agree with my mom. Echena must run the DNA test.
Just imagine, he has been delaying. In fact, he has refused to make the kingdom recognize my son as the crown prince.
That's not true. It's not true. I'm planning that by next week I will summon the committee.
Please, lies, all lies. Next week, your next week does not ever end. Oh. Next week.
Oh, really? No wonder. You know what? Echena will not only leave this palace. I will kill him and bury him myself.
Watch out. Give me the phone before
Stop playing, Father. You will
give
see
me
what
the
will happen.
phone. You telling me?
Igwe, run the DNA test. Run the DNA test and clarify things. Let's know if that boy is your son or not.
Ha! Ha! Where has it become an offense to buy phone, common phone, for my domestic servants?
You call that common? You are so unbelievable.
I'm telling you.
Get ready. We are going to run the test. Let's see the results.
You better say the truth now. It's still early for you.
Honestly, I don't understand all this. You people are making me stranded in my own house. Just common phone I bought for my domestic. That's why you people are running your mouth. The other idiot calling me bro.
So you decided to come to our land?
Come on, Elo, baby. I was looking for a place to cool my head. I don't know any other place than here.
Well, let me ask. Is the throne of Oru Kingdom rotational? Because why would you, the son of Ono, will be going for the throne? I heard it's by birthright. I'm sorry if I'm asking much questions.
The thing there is this. My father, the Ono of Oru Kingdom, received the mantle to rule the land. But ruling the land was very expensive as of then. He started looking for a wealthy man to lend him money. The greedy man took my father to a deity and had a sacred agreement with him to rule the land. And when I'm ripe of age, he will give the mantle back to my father to give to me.
Okay. So your father sold his birthright to the current Igwe?
No. He didn't have the capacity of what was demanded of him as of then. But now I've made money. We can handle the throne. So the Igwe is meant to give back the mantle to my father to rule. After then, he will crown me the heir to our kingdom.
Okay. It's now clear. That means, instead of helping your father back then, he decided to rule and then hand back the mantle later.
Yes. Now you get the point.
Would that even be possible?
No, it will be possible because they had a sacred agreement in front of a strong deity.
In other words, that means you're a prince by birth.
Yes.
Well, I wish you the best of luck, and I hope that the Igwe will not do anyhow. You know power, it can make people change and become heady sometimes.
No. He will give it back to me. Definitely. He will give it back to me.
How long will this continue? How long? How long will the truth be hidden? How long? If I'm gonna one day
I know you. How are you? It's been a while you asked of me.
No. Who are you? Please. Who are you?
A child that asks questions does not mean sincere. You are gifted from birth. And that is why I am sent for you to see and have communion with me. I am Inako, and you are Olebube, the princess.
Please. Who are you?
Don't worry to know who I am. For you will know very soon. Please do not trouble your father. Have peace in your spirits.
Hey. 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 She came to me. She came to me.
Truth is like pregnancy that can never be covered. Your evil can only last just for a while. A while. Okunaga wara wara, anyanaga zamzam.
Following your description of this woman that do come to your dreams, she has no resemblance of your mother.
I am confused. She keeps calling me a princess. And asked me not to trouble you again.
I think that's what you need to find out. Ask her, why is she always calling you a princess? And just find out who she is. Ask her again. If she comes to your dream, ask her again, who exactly are you? And why do you keep calling me a princess? Ask her like that.
Papa, I've asked her. I have. But she didn't answer.
Ask her again. Once she come again, ask her again, who are you? Why are you calling me a princess? Who exactly are you? Besides, she told you not to disturb me again. Why are you disturbing me?
One day, just one day,
Wait. Why did they drag me like that?
Hey, I heard something.
What do you hear?
See, I heard that it was a Chena that told the Igwe to ban you from entering the prince's room.
Wait, did they play?
How they play?
Echena. Nonsense Echena. What's in that one?
Can't you open your eyes and see that something is really happening in this palace? Our Igwe gave Echena an iPhone. Can't you see?
Now that one shocked me.
It shocked me.
See, I don't want to think calm. I don't want to think whether we'll give you iPhone or not give you iPhone. See, my rival for this palace now, only Udohaki. No be Echena.
Then again, Hanabi.
Yes.
See, for this palace now, and this palace they here now, I be big boy. I tell you, for this palace, I mean they here, no be those two they talk say, I mean they here. For this palace now, I mean they here now. Forget though, is it not my phone? Not my phone where you collect? Igwe, we collect it for me. Just now, because I tell him what to do, and he does it. Forget that nonsense way. That nonsense way. Kachi they talk, they rant, they talk nonsense. Kachi is an idiot. He calls himself Prince Kachi, Prince Kachi. It's an idiot.
And but sir, What's your relationship with the king? Why does he do anything you tell him to do?
Nothing, no.
He must really like you.
I'm telling you. Grace. Grace. I am nobody. I'm just a palace gate man. Ordinary gate man, palace gate man. With iPhone 14 Pro Max. You know, shock you?
I'm surprised.
Sure. Let me tell you, make him ban Adama from entering the priest's room. And he obeyed. Let me even tell you, you know, no, say you have for eye. As I tell you to employ you and free your woman, he did not do it.
He did it.
That is to tell you that I am the pillar of this palace.
You're very correct. Sir, I have so much respect for you.
That's good. You're the one.
What's up? Do you have any relationship with the maidens?
Everyone.
Sir?
What's the problem now?
Sorry, sir.
You asked me about it, and then you say not to like Grace. Is the one who knows what you want to know?
I'm sorry, sir.
Nah, just get oh, I because maybe they hear they drink this in the trap.
No, sir. No.
As they do, as they drink, you know, like
no, it's okay. Thank you, sir.
They have nonsense. You're an idiot.
No, sir. Sorry.
You see, I told you what I heard. Like, he said it with all boldness, like with confidence.
Wait, so if Odoake did not,
what did I do, Echena?
Not just what you do, Echena. You should be asking, like, what kind of magic does Echena use that he controls our Igwe? As it stands now, the only thing our Igwe does is what Echena tells him.
hey! What did I for do, Echena? Wait, though. You may be right. Because how can what did they call him, Echena? That dirty church rat, monkey from village, the whole life.
Kids boy. 14 Pro Max. See, you know me now. I know myself like him. I was so sure of what I heard. You know
forget
now.
I believe
for that
you
one, like my ear stand.
Hey! God go bless you for this gist. No worry, no worry.
Hey, whoa. I know they open my eye for this palace. What did I do you? Hey, so I don't go feed they enter my prince palace, they collect.
Hey! No, lele. I know they carry last. Me, Adam, I no go carry last for this palace. I go make sure say this story go favor me. Hey, Jenna. Wait though, if now Udwak I dey give her bass now you, I go enter you full body.
I will do something like. Hey!
Yes now. Now me. They call you Adam, you see any because they call you Adam, joy. See, let me go ask you, may they ban you from entering the priest's room to clean that so you are nonsense. Now me, I know the call you car, they fear you.
Echena, beg. What's in me I do you like this? I just say we'll be friends.
You and who be friend? The mad thunder when you get papa, fire you the idiot. No, you don't forget, say, na me, you do shakara for. You don't forget, not really me, they do shakara, you hold me. Echena, aka, I am a fool, now fool that for everything. Me, for this palace, God, it goes so far from my hand. I go deal with you.
Echena, no big fights now. Na small agreement we will just get. See, you
will get agreement.
You know, say you get power. Use your power talk to Igwe. Make you reinstate me. Say that, Prince.
My very God, shut up. You know, say I get power. Now you can do shakara for me. You know. Go make I tell you. That time when they do that, they tell me, say, I no go get, you no go see him, say this is your waist, I no go touch him, I no go enter here. You ever know, say today go come, you know?
I beg, no vex now. Actually, I don't tell you, say I did sorry. From today, if I do shakara for you, if I just vex you like this, no answer me again. I beg, just help me, because just do this one. After this one.
If you do shakara, if you don't go do shakara, now you talk more. So you need a while. Me? What did they look me now? Should not be talking, you don't go do shakara for me.
I don't go do shakara.
No, you need a while. If I say open, that's it.
Echena, I beg. Waiting at the time, me help me beg Igwe. We shouldn't be Hey.
You want please, Abi?
You
want Abi? Fine. Tell me. What do you make you want please? No, tell me and make I know why the reason.
I love her. I won't be queen someday. It won't make her the way this cleaner uniform. They clean everywhere, they clean everywhere. How many years? I beg now.
Under fire you for that way talk now. God. Oh, you love him, you love friends, you won't be queen. So as I did now, I know they good, but person not me. No, if you as you did now, you will be idiot. If you love me, you go die. No, as I did now, I go walk. Am I that ugly? Am I that ugly? They can no love me.
Like that now, small before person will hear you. Now small thing you go just help me do. I beg. Echena biko.
Wait to tell you what make ask you. I heard that you have a Dubai boyfriend. Eh? Go. Why is it that you guys can never be contented in this life?
Echena, beg, leave that side. No be waiting they talk now. Shouldn't be say I get Dubai boyfriend. Now Prince I dey fine. Just help me do. Okay, just help me do waiting I dey tell you make you do. Leave that side.
You want Prince Abi?
Yeah.
Make I leave that side. Yeah. Fine, I will give you Prince. Yes. You think I will say one night for my room and everything go there normal.
Echena!
What is Echena? What is Echena? What is your Echena?
Go talk that kind of thing.
Okay, I go talk that. Okay, you know what?
Echena, beg. Now just small thing go just help me talk to you. Which one be say make me and you do now?
Okay, I know good make I enter that time. Turn the get out! I know good make I turn the
Echena, beg.
Turn the fire you, turn the window, okay, Papa, fire you. You know what make I Koga, if you're ready, I'm ready. If you're ready, come to the call me your fish. Okay, see, Echena beg Chawagana. Don't tell me.
Echena, small thing.
One night, come my room, make I.
You tell me say that kind thing. I won't be queen. Say make
No, respect yourself. I good you.
Che. Hey, how me that dirty Echena.
Oh no, I have no business as to regarding whatever nonsense you are saying here, that I should crown your son and not my son.
What? No. What nonsense?
Can you imagine this, darling?
Lola, let me expose this to you right now. The mantle of royalty was mine, and I brought it to your husband decades ago. And I asked him to lend me some money to enable me do the needful to become the Igwe of Oru Kingdom. But he refused and told me that he is also interested of becoming the Igwe as well.
What? Igwe? No. Allow him to land. Allow him to finish the nonsense. Go ahead. I'm all ears.
Good. Since I was financially incapacitated as at that time, I had no choice. He now told me, let's swear an oath if I do not believe him. He said, when my son comes of age, he will return the mantle back to my family. I had no choice. I agreed, and we had a sacred oath together. Your Highness, do you want the gods to visit you with death? And also wipe your generation completely?
May the gods forbid this nonsense you've just said now. Okay, no. Since you wanted it this way, all right, no, let us expose everything. Since you've decided to wash your dirty pants before my wife, let's go ahead and expose everything. Oh no, you killed your brother. Yes, you killed your brother whose wife is pregnant with an heir. Now between me and you the murderer, and myself, an opportunist, who is guilty? No, tell me, who is guilty?
So, you are reminding me of the past now, isn't it? You are reminding me. How did you get to know that I killed my brother and his pregnant wife?
Oh, listen, I am a very intelligent man. If not because of this kingship, I would have been somewhere in US as an FBI officer or something of that nature. Besides, I'm a wise man. Oh no, you took your brother and his wife to a bush and killed the wife because a seer revealed to them that the wife of your brother is having the first king of Oru Kingdom. You did all that? Yes! And besides, you sold the kingship to me. Yes, I settled you. I paid you. I told the chief priest to make you an Onowu. Yes. And allowed the Onowu to sit in your family lineage so that after your son and others will become the Onowu. And here you are now contesting the kingship with me. Something that you have already sold out. And besides, there is no way the gods would have allowed you to sit on that throne because you are a murderer. Your hands are bloody. You soiled your hands with blood. There is no way they allow you to sit on the throne. Nonsense.
What? Really? Oh no. Are you this evil?
Yeah, he is.
You did all this and you still have the effrontery to demand for the crown?
He is. There is no way this fool will be sitting with me. There is no way. You are a nonsense person. In fact, I dethrone you. Call the chief priest to bring that over. Guard! Let them come and take this out of here. Guard!
Can only last just for a while. Okunaga wara wara, anyanaga zamzam, na fukwaya.
You say you want to see me, my brother. What's the matter?
Yes. Brother, I had a dream. A revelation. I saw a chief priest crowning my little boy, my little baby, a king, an Igwe, the baby that is yet to be born.
Do you know what you're saying?
Yes, brother. And when I woke up, I told my wife, and this is what we saw under her pillow.
Oji!
Brother.
Yeah. Well, this is a sign of royalty. That shows that your wife is carrying a king in her womb.
A king?
That is a male child in the womb.
Okay.
This is wonderful. May the gods be praised.
A king.
The gods have found royalty in our family.
A king, brother.
This calls for celebration. Just wait for me, excuse me. Ah!
Okay.
It is time to celebrate. Oh. Yes. Yeah. Great one. Last drink. Take the big one because it's two of you. Let me hold this one. We need to celebrate this thing. Wonderful. Madam the madam.
King.
This is great.
King in our family, brother.
Wonderful.
A king.
I say this is great news.
I have never. May the gods be praised.
I'm telling you.
May the gods be praised.
Take and drink.
Brother.
Enjoy yourself.
A king?
Calls for celebration. Come, let me tell you. I will be leaving for the city to meet a friend of mine who will accommodate you and your wife there. You must leave this village right away, because you never can tell an evil eye could see this pregnancy now and want to harm the child. So, both of you must leave for the city. As soon as I return from the city, bam, you must leave. Do I make myself clear?
Exactly. We will do so.
And let me tell you another thing. This secret must not be revealed to anybody.
Not at all.
It should remain within this family. Am I making sense?
Yes, brother. Yes,
Good.
brother.
Let it just be so. Great thing. How can the gods choose my little brother over my family? Why have they decided to be wicked to me? This is the boy I trained with my hard-earned money. Why? Why? So in this world, I'll be under his son's command and control. No, it can't be possible. No way. I must do something before this river swallows me up. Yes, I shall wipe them off and take the cowrie to see how I will get money and become the Igwe. Yes, for if the chief priest sees the cowrie in my hand, he will say indeed, the gods have chosen you. But what if I don't have the money to become Igwe? What will I do? What will I do right now? Wait, let me plan a way of killing Oji and his pregnant wife. Yes, I know they will go to their farm tomorrow. Yes, I will pretend to be away from the kingdom. A male child. A king? When I am yet to be married? You know my brother, isn't it?
Yes. The one that has pregnant wife.
Good, very good.
Are we taking Oji down or?
His wife and himself, all of them. All.
Consider it done. That one a small akara case.
Oh, good. I trust you guys. Eh? No mistake.
No.
No tracing. So, you're done. Everything there.
Okay.
Everything as agreed. Clean job.
Consider it done.
Good. I believe in you.
How long will this continue? How long? How long? How long will the truth be hidden?
Igwe, you made me to kill my only blood brother and the wife. At the end of the day, you betrayed me. I am coming for you.
One day I got put
Oluoga, what is it? What happened? I heard you shout. Why were you shouting? Huh?
Even the buyer can never trust you at all. If I'm born as a razor, one day I got put if I'm born as a razor. one day I got put
Hey! Afana. Papa. What else?
Snake. Is everything okay? Why is her face like that?
I don't know. She's giving me trouble. She'll be sleeping. Suddenly, she'll just wake up and shout, "Hey! Onanutanku." Huh? I don't know what else to do with her. I don't know. Look at her here.
Honey, are you okay? Is everything okay with you? What happened?
I had a dream. I saw a man dangling on a tree.
A man dangling on a tree? What type of dream is that? Did he try to kill himself?
And I don't even know him. I don't know who it is.
Anyways, it was only a dream. I bought you this. Nice shoes to go with your dress for your birthday. You like it? It's fine? Okay, sure. My boss is calling me. Hello? Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem. Hey, I have to go. Papa, I have to go. Yes. Okay. They need me at the palace. Papa, here. Use this for the weekend.
For me?
Yes.
Hey, I got to delegate mom.
Say.
I got to delegate mom.
He say.
Thank you very much.
Just manage it for the weekend.
Thank you very much.
Nate.
Thank you very much.
See you later.
Hey.
Papa, let me quickly rush to the palace.
Alright. Drive well.
Bye.
This love is genuine. They are in deep love. Fafala wefananya. No matter what you do, you can't separate them at all. Oh, they be lovers, you. Leave them alone. They be lovers, they be lovers. They don't love themselves, you. Because of money. No be because of they money. They be lovers, you. They love each other. They don't love themselves, you. Because of money. They love the sweetie me. They be lovers, sweetie me, sweetie me. They be lovers, you. Darling, they don't love themselves.
That is how to know a good friend. He always think about you. Huh? Look at it. He just bought you shoes. Huh? That's a very nice friend. And you are here dreaming. Keep dreaming.
This love is someone gone. This love is pure. They be lovers.
You cannot recognize the man you saw in your dream. You just saw an old man that hung himself.
A titled man, Papa.
A titled man. Where were you in that dream?
I was on my way to fetch firewood. Then I saw a man hanging by the tree.
It is a taboo for a tattooed man to hang himself. It's either the gods gave him the rope to hang himself for the evils he committed in the past, or he's frustrated.
So where can I see this man now and save him at least?
If it is the will of gods for that man to hang himself, you can never find him. Something tells me that the gods are behind that man's hanging himself. Don't worry yourself, my daughter. Relax, just forget about it. Oh?
Why did you expose this? Imagine a phone I bought for you. Why did you expose it to the public? Look at the problem you created in my family. Now they are thinking that I am your biological father. How can I be your father? I can't be your father.
Oh, you cannot be my father?
Of course, I can be your father.
Is that what you're saying? Of course, I cannot be your son too. I cannot be your son. See, go. My phone. I need that phone.
I'll give you the phone.
No, I need that phone. I need it too. I need that phone.
I'll give it to you.
See, if you don't give me that phone, you will go gas. I'll just gas everything.
I'll give you your phone. Even if it is not the exact one, I'll buy another one for you.
Better.
Keep your mouth shut.
Better, because if I tell Ezemo and Lolo that you are doing Sweetie something, if I just tell them that you are falling with Sweetie, then I'll coach with Sweetie,
It's okay. I said I'll buy the phone. I'll buy it.
Fine. See, Igwe, now two things. Now I carry me come. Don't make me say, make two of us see now two things. The phone, don't go. I don't want to be say.
Say it now. Say it. I don't have all day. Say it.
Okay. See, I want you to promote Afanna. I want you to make Afanna the chief of staffs.
Huh.
I want Afanna to be the head of service in this palace.
You are unintelligent. You are very, very unintelligent. The young man that is barely a month here, you want me to promote him? For how? How?
I have not landed. Don't just rush me. Just allow me to finish what brought me here. See, I want Afanna to be the head of all the domestic staffs that we have in this palace. You understand me? And then you make me his vice. And then you will increase our salaries from 50,000 to 150,000 naira. Then Afanna, who is the head of all the domestic staffs, from 100,000 to 200,000 naira.
You are just an idiot, a fool. As if you are the one making the money for me.
If you forget this, forget how they see. If this royal mantle leaves your family, leave this family, or it will be a very big problem. If Lolo finds out that you are falling with Sweetie, if Ezemo hears it, you'll be in trouble. You know this. You know what my mouth my mouth can do. Once I open mouth, wow! Everywhere will scatter. Your family will just be at war. So do this, see, if Ezemo hears it, you are in trouble forever. You are gone forever. Forget about that. I'm demanding all this small money. I don't go small money. See, do it. I really need to. You're not doing it. And then plus my phone.
Why are you doing this to me? Why are you harassing me?
I'm not harassing you. I'm not doing anything.
Why?
I'm not harassing you. I cannot harass my Igwe.
You want to ruin my throne?
I cannot.
You want to kill me? Is that what you are planning?
I cannot kill you, Igwe. There's no way I can kill my Igwe. Although possible. All I'm asking is for you to get my phone. Then increase our salaries. Make Afanna the chief of all the staffs. Then make me vice. Increase the Igwe or you. No, are you doing it or you are not doing it tonight?
It's okay, it's alright, I will do it.
You will do it, Abi?
Yes, I will do it.
Tonight? It's alright. Oh, no, thank you, sir. Thank you, Igwe. You will live longer than your forefathers. Oh, thank you, sir. Remember the iPhone 14 Pro Max. Let's see, if you want to buy new one, exactly the one that idiot collected from me. Or you collect it from another pala. Who is catching? Hey,
this boy is hell-bent on killing me. Why? I must kill this boy. Honestly, I must kill him. What?
You say you kill me,
I said you're a good boy. I said, no, I'll buy it.
You say honestly?
Yeah, that you're a good boy. Yeah, you are.
You will kill me,
Who said that? I said you're a good boy. Yeah, you're a very intelligent boy. Go, I will do it. Go to the gate. Somebody's at the gate.
Oh, who is that? Who is that?
Idiot. I must kill you. If I don't kill...
Princess.
Hi. You.
I've been calling you.
Oh yeah, sure. Where did you go to?
I went to fuel the car.
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. Take me home. We're done for today.
Are you okay?
Oh, no. Oh, yes, I'm fine. Of course. You have the car keys, right?
Yes, sir.
Shit. I love this boy so much. I love him so much. I mean, is it that he doesn't see me? Am I not beautiful enough for him? I love him so much. What am I going to do? I mean, I need to do everything humanly possible to get him. He needs to lay with me. Look at me. I'm a handful. What do I do? What do I do?
Who is in charge? Echena. Here come get him man. Echena. Echena che way off ma. Echena che way off ma. Get man where they live larger. Trouble of Echena is too much. Even the king gives him his way. Everybody in the palace gives him his way. Cause all their movement, Echena knows them all. The palace is on fire because of Echena. Everybody's on kumkum because of Echena. Who is in charge? Echena. Here come.
Sweetie. You the bath? And there's no need I don't go. I don't go, we could do together. Who this gate there now? I bet this gate don't go night walk. With who? With Igwe. Okay. Igwe. Who do I go? Where is this girl? By this time of the night. Let it not be what I'm thinking. Let it not be that it is this driver boy. I've said it, I don't like that boy. That mischievous smile on his face, I don't like it. To God, that
notice this boy, I will make sure I'll kill him. Havana. No. Too suffer, too slack. The guy is too clean. The guy cannot do nonsense. But we do.
Who is in charge? Echena. Here come get him man. Echena. Echena che way of man. Echena che way of man. Echena no. Only you, now you, Echena. Who know you, never enter the palace. Now you they run things, this not they run you. Anybody wait on you?
The kitchen. I went to the kitchen to, you know.
You people are awake by this time of the night? And where is that to work? The kitchen is locked and I need water to drink.
Oh yes, the kitchen is locked.
The kitchen is locked because I need water too. Where is that useless girl safe?
Okay, you both should just look for her. I'll be in my room. Good night.
I've been knocking at that girl's door and she's not responding.
I knocked and knocked and knocked. Wonder if that girl is alive or dead inside that room.
My husband. She's alive. She's probably a deep sleeper. Igwe, I'm really worried about what you had with Onowu in the past. Don't you think we should look for what to do about this?
I said I'm not in the mood to talk about it. Nothing will happen to my crown.
Okay.
Even the buyer can never trust you at all. If I'm born as a razor, one day I got pretty fair.
Oh, so sweet. Oh,
To beg me inside.
Hey, shut up! How dare you barge into my room without knocking? Are you stupid? Are you mad?
You see this way you do now? Yeah, you go hear them. I will go tell Lolo. I will tell Princess Akona. Say, in a job to with it. Shut up. I didn't hear that. What up? No, let me pop. You won't kill me, baby. It's not fit to beg me to tell me that I'm a smooth.
Don't tell anybody.
See, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. In fact, give me my phone.
Your phone?
Yeah, my phone. Just give me the phone first.
I'll give you your phone.
No, be I will give. Give me now. Give me now. Or see me, I will. Give my phone now. Make I know. That my phone. Instead of you to beg me, they won't kill me. My phone. Don't talk to show. You don't hear they open leg like this. What up me?
That's your phone.
Phone.
Hey, listen. I don't want you to tell anybody. I don't want you to tell my dad, alright?
Yeah,
my mom.
Yeah, you.
Don't tell anybody.
See, make I tell you. Let me talk say you go sack me, abi. Say by tomorrow you go sack me. You go sack me. Oh.
I won't sack you.
You go sack me.
No, I won't sack you. I won't sack you.
I won't make you sack me. I don't want to work again. I won't make you sack me.
You know you're my G. I won't sack you. You're my buddy. Come on.
It was not come here like for kill this guy.
I was already in, my nigga.
You ready to kill her? As I enter, I see legs they go like this. Person they say, yeah, yo, the whoa, talk me. You know what's not that? It is you should enjoy them. Yeah. See, make I tell you. You see this thing will happen now. I go tell you, I go tell Lolo. I go tell Princess Akona. I go tell everybody waiting for this palace. In fact, I see that your fiancé, that your wife waiting abroad. I go tell him too. If I don't tell him, come in, drop.
Eh? Prince, wife, fiancé, what are you? Prince, I think so you talk so you go marry me.
Let's shut the fuck up. Marry who? Local girl like you. Don't be like that. Stop. Leave my room. I said leave my room. Leave. Leave my room. Welcome. My room. Your big ass.
You see you. No, come back here. You man. Turn the fire you did. You won't come out. You won't so that you go do before turn the fire you do. See, make I tell you. You see all this noise? Make I tell you. I want people to sack me. You understand?
I said I'm not sacking you.
I want people to sack me.
Bring down your voice.
Okay. The fuck is cold?
I said I'm not gonna sack you.
I want you to sack me. And you, community boy. You need the shadow. You let me do. Whoa. Yo. They shout, yo. You go sweet, I go do shoot. Don't worry, let you there.
You know you're my G. Come on. Echena.
You don't gas.
Get off my room. I said, get off. Stop. Damn.
Today is the day that I've decided to reward excellence, to reward hard work. And certain persons are to be promoted to the rank of chief of staff to this palace. The chief of staff is to coordinate the activities of guards, maidens, servants in this palace. And the person who is to be promoted to the rank of the chief of staff is no other person than Mr. Afana Collins.
Okay.
And
Chief of staff.
And the person who will be promoted to the rank of the deputy chief of staff is no other person than Sergeant General Echena Anyana Fozu 1.
Hey!
No
Igwe,
way.
what's the meaning of this?
Father, we are sacking this one.
What's the meaning of this? You are sacking him and you're promoting him?
Excuse me. If you are not satisfied with my decision, go to court.
Court? That is it, Igwe. My man. How did you forget? Let me here.
Said you should go to court.
If you're not satisfied, go to court.
You're not saying anything.
Come on, sis, chill, right?
Chill?
He's my father. You don't expect me to counter him.
We
It's
both
the
agree
Igwe.
that we're sacking him.
Listen, you have to calm down, right? Just
You're so unbelievable.
Hey, my prince. Yeah. Igwe, you will live longer.
Igwe, I can manage the one you talked about, Afana. But you see Echezano, it will not work here. It will not work in this palace.
There may be a technical glitch in my decision. The Bibles may not be working, but just understand, you have the call to challenge the decision. You can all now go back to your duty post.
Husband, what's going on here? Echika and the butter has been very loyal. No, you don't do that. Why don't you deprive them? You can't just deprive them of their positions just like that.
No, but I'm not satisfied with their service. I've rewarded excellence.
Why? How? Can you explain to us? Can you say something? Really?
Mom, chill,
Father,
right?
you were so unbelievable.
Just chill. He's the chief security. There must be a reason for that.
What's your problem?
Really?
Yeah, if you are say something. Igwe, we have to talk about this. Come, we have to talk about this.
Afana.
Princess, call up chief of staff. Chief of staff, no, chief of staff. Vice, deputy.
Please, can you just get out? Congratulations. I mean, you deserved it.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Let's go to work.
Oh yes, right away.
So, where were you last night?
Igwe, I go outside the bar, go Shiro. I've been get rolling stomach.
It's alright. Don't go anywhere. I'll be coming tonight.
Just Mikey.
Yes, Chifumbakwe's daughter called. She said she'll be coming to the palace next week.
Oh yes, she called me also and said the same thing.
My husband, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
Are you sure?
I said I'm okay.
Okay. How do you intend neutralizing the Otutukudu? No.
Mbakwe took me to one Babalawo, but it is sorted out.
That's nice. Not as much as you didn't tell me about it. So when are you crowning my son?
I thought you said Echena is my blood. So why the sudden change of mind?
That's because I've made my findings and I discovered he's a nobody. But the way you treat him is very abnormal, my king. Very, very abnormal.
Abnormal indeed.
Yes. I can hear you. I can hear you. Can you hear me? Really? Oh, congratulations! Huh? No. Just like that. Congrats, my love, congrats. I knew it. Why are you sounding surprised? My love, you're a good person and you work so hard. I knew this would happen soon. Don't be surprised. Just enjoy your new position. Alright, my love. No. I'm on my way back from the market. Okay. Bye. And congrats once more. Bye-bye.
So, he has been promoted to the rank of chief of staff in the palace.
Yes, Papa.
But he has not been up to a month in that palace. How is this possible?
I trust Afana to be very smart and intelligent. And I think the king must really like him to have favored him.
You are not far from the truth. Oluwebe, my daughter.
Papa?
I want to speak to you about something. That young man from Olu, what is his mission?
Nothing, no, he's just my friend. I've even told Afana a lot about him. He's just my friend, nothing.
I believe you. I believe you, my daughter. But I don't know. I like that young man. I don't know why, but I really like him.
Papa, eat your food later.
I don't understand how Papa is behaving lately. He's acting strange.
Where is he now?
He left early this morning.
You don't worry. I believe he's doing something about bringing back the throne. And I sense that the ego is not happy about it. Look, my son, you need to be very careful. You need to be very, very careful because I sense war. But we are ready for the war. We are prepared. See, I have to prepare you for any attack. There's someone in my village that will fortify you for any evil attack against you. I will protect you, my son.
I don't want to be diabolic.
But you have to be. You cannot take a chunk of meat from a lion's mouth with just ordinary hand. You have to be very diabolic. You have to be. This is not ordinary fight. This is war.
Ewa! Abomination.
Ogini.
Abomination
about what?
Abomination.
Nebe.
Oh no, he's dead.
Which one? No.
Which one? No. Eh?
Which one?
I saw him dangling on the tree by the bush side.
Oh no, we are talking. Is it my father?
Your father.
My husband.
Your father, you know he's dead.
I say.
Chimo, where is that? Where is that? Chimo!
No way. No. They have killed him. No. They have killed him. They have killed him. Do you know what? This lad cannot just go and hang himself. They have killed him. They have succeeded. Oh God.
Chai. Oh no, my very good friend. Huh? An Iroko has fallen.
Well, this is an abomination in our land. Unacceptable according to our tradition. He must not be buried in this land. Rather, his body must be thrown into the evil forest. And we must find out the cause of his death.
Chikolo, by Cheshire. You mean Ono hang himself?
Automatic, yes. Okolo, he committed suicide. Okolo, he will not be buried in this land. According to the tradition.
They have killed him. They have succeeded. They have succeeded. They have succeeded. Hey! They have succeeded.
Like pregnancy that can never be covered. Your evil can only last just for a while. A while. Okunaga wara wara, anyanaga zamzam, na fukwaya. Malupanu.
What is it? Why are you like this?
My father is dead.
What? What? What happened?
He committed suicide. He hung himself on a tree.
Are you serious? Hey.
I saw it.
Yes.
I saw it.
You saw what? Yes, she saw it. 2 days ago, she saw a man that hung himself from a tree.
So it was your father. I'm so sorry. Please accept my condolence.
I know the ego is behind this. It's time to go to the palace. The palace of my kingdom.
See, you have to take it easy. Please.
I conquer my enemies and take what's mine. And when I do, you will be my queen.
Please, take it easy.
I will.
Take it easy.
I will.
Akukaria! Akukaria! Killing my father by manipulating him to have hanged himself on a tree can never be a tree to stop me, Shibike, for being the next Igwe of this kingdom. Mbano!
Father, who is this loafer? And what is he talking about?
May Amodio has struck you there for calling me a loafer, you piece of
How
shit.
dare you!
How dare you come here? How dare you come here, loafer?
Baby, stop! Stop! Stop, baby, stop! Baby, please, stop!
Now listen to me. I am the prince, the crown prince of this kingdom. If you dare me, I'll cut your head and feed them to the dogs.
I have come of age. I am here to take what rightfully belongs to me. Either you or your son can never stop me. You can never stop me.
Get out!
What the man?
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! I'm the crown prince, the next king of this community, and not even you can stop me. Father, who is this fool? Who is this animal?
He's a loafer. He's nobody. Allow him to rant and go. The throne is with us.
I do not have anything to do with Chibuike. You should know that. I don't.
But he boldly declared you his future queen. See, Oluwabibe, I don't want you to have anything to do with anyone from Oru. And I mean it.
Papa, Chibuike is just my friend. I told you Afana even knows about him. I don't have anything to do, anything at all. I don't have anything to do with him.
Okay, oh. Afana is the only person I know. That's the only man I know. I'm not saying it because he's the only man on earth, but I have my reasons. Please, be careful. Oluwabibe, be careful.
This love is genuine. They are in deep love.
I don't even understand my
father.
What?
No matter what you do, you can't separate them at all. They be lovers, leave them alone. They be lovers, they don't love themselves because of money. No be because of they be lovers, they love each other. They don't love themselves because of money. They love the sweet me. They be lovers, sweet me. They be lovers, darling. They don't love themselves because of money. My love, they be lovers, love I do. They be lovers, they don't love themselves because of money.
Your Highness.
No.
Your Highness.
Come on, sit down.
I prefer to stand, Your Highness.
Okay. As you wish. I'll be very brief. Can't you see I like you? I like you a lot. I want you to be my man. Yes. And I promise to take good care of you. Very good care of you. I'll buy you a house. I'll buy you a car. And in addition, I'll give you 10 million naira. But you have to stop driving my daughter. Because I know she's madly in love with you. I'm her mother after all. And I promise I won't meddle in your relationship with any woman. I promise. Just be my man. Okay? I don't expect any response from you now. Just go for your weekend and think about it. Then get back to me. Okay?
I said you're not going for any weekend, my dear. You are not leaving my royal presence.
I have a birthday too.
I am your boss. You will do exactly what I have said. Afana, who do you think you are? Huh? Killing me slowly. Every night. Making me imagine all sorts of romantic pleasures. Afana, look at me. Look at me from head to toe. Don't I look better than that your village local champion you call a girlfriend? I am rich. I am royalty. I am beautiful. I am everything. Afana, I want you. Afana, I want you. My body longs for you. My heart, everything. I want you to touch me. And we are doing it right here. Afana, I want you. I want you to feel my body.
Listen, I am claustrophobic, okay? I need some air. Please.
I want you to touch me. I want you to kiss me.
Hey, can you stop? I'm not going to do that.
You're gonna like it.
Hey, listen. I'll be in the car.
Afana. Yes, hello. Do you know my driver? Yes, the fair one, of course. I want you to track him. Yes, get me pictures. I want to know where he's headed. I want to know the girl he's seeing. Get pictures of her. Any details, just send it to me, okay?
Who are you? Why are you after my life? Huh? After this life. Who are you guys now? Huh?
I dey hear say Calabar people, they sweet well if you and them they. I could say, which can come say Calabar people they sweet passive other babe for all this knack who they knack. In case of people say, once you knock then ta. Then you go this leg. Because they say Calabar. I don't believe them. Until I contest with the for this palace, the cook will be Calabar. Hey! Everybody, here could they do me. You come to say, fat, the girl rewire my body. That girl don't finish me.
Aren't you afraid? What if someone hears you?
Nobody will hear me and I make me first check. Make I check whether anybody there. All those nonsense you do.
You're sleeping with her?
And then I like the girl. As I like the girl. Every part of me, the girl is me. Plus, if you test this girl, sweetie, this Calabar girl when they this palace, if you test this girl, come, what be that your girlfriend name?
Always be.
Always. You could just tell her, see, you could just say that your girlfriend always be an idiot. You could just dump her one time. You could just tell her, hey, always come crack out, idiot. I'm telling you, if you chop this one, just go test them.
Are you asking me to sleep with the Calabar cook?
Just, I'm telling you, yes. Just, if you just small, just, if you just open it, just open.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I can't do that.
You can't do that?
No.
You are missing.
No.
You are missing.
I'm here to do my job. And at the end of the month, I get my pay. That's all. Besides, I can't cheat on my girlfriend.
Oh, God, forget your girlfriend. You can't cheat on your girlfriend because you never test this one. Okay. If this girl knock you go take her, go through the girl. You go say the girl is idiot. And I tell you, this is where they tell you just this, just full hand. Like all these people, they drive plane. They gentle, they talk, I can't take it. And because he never tests sweetie.
Well, congratulations, but I'm sorry, I can't do that. That reminds me, is that why you came to my room that night?
No, no be that one. The thing be say, that night, conjure me. Hi, every part of my body just this condel. I can't say, can't find where I go drop the verse, say, at times when person the verse, you go find person where you go offload the verse for. Yes, so that day I remember the thing with this girl told me here. I could say no, but I go do continuity. As body day at the verse, this is my man, the verse. He don't say if my man verse, that's why this scatter bush. So as I verse enter the room, wow. The girl know there. Say, which girl knows this? Which girl go there? Which go make sweetie know there her room? You know that thing annoyance. At the verse they contemplate with the girl go there all of a sudden I can't hear voice. I hear voice. It come be saying Igwe. He won't do too. And they tell you, if they do.
What?
You know,
you need to shut up right now.
Forget it.
What did you?
But they forget it.
That's a false allegation on the king.
Which false allegation? This is what they tell you. Oh, cow. If they tell you something, they believe me. It is a law not be anything to you go again. That girl don't take over. The day when you go, you will take over too for your life. Forget it. So, as I did, you will enter. You know, see, me I dodge. Wow. As I dodge, I did where I dodge. See, you because you say, where this girl dey? Wait. All of a sudden, you can say, Chineke, make you know be say, nah, fan, and they chop this girl now.
What? You could say that about me?
I have to tell you now.
Me? No.
I make Igwe come your room that night. Now the girl she define. As he define the girl, he enter your room. Wow, to say maybe the girl don't they finish you too. As he they finish everybody. The girl a national cake.
How can the Igwe say that? I don't have anything to do with the girl.
Now I make Igwe enter your room that day. you see the babe. You know see what he tell you that day. So I think come out now, me I enter one, come catch you and the princess. I don't know whether I don't do finish.
No.
You're good. Forget that thing.
Sir, no. Sorry, I didn't do anything, honestly. I can't do such. I told you, I don't have anything to do with anybody here. I'm just here to do my job and I go home at the end of the month. Yes.
Now listen, I dey here when they do my job and at the end of the day.
No, but you don't trust me.
Nah, I trust you because...
No, I have nothing to do with the princess.
I'm gonna talk that I trust you because, you know, you just did this gentle. You just did look this innocent. And I believe saying so. That innocent there. But come. So what do? I don't understand. This one way they tell me say, I don't believe you. I did there when I start. I did there. I know when I start. Maybe you go don't finish killing body before I enter.
Whether you believe me or not, the truth is I didn't do anything with that.
Yes. Okay.
And my question is, if the Calabar girl was not in her room that night, where was she?
Now make us find and come your room now. She know her room.
So if she was not in her room, where was she?
The prince, the chopam.
What?
I will tell you, that girl, a national my.
Excuse me?
You go the chopam. Me and the chopam. The prince, the chopam too. If case don't take all those idiots when they wear white, she the chopam too. That girl, this thing. You see these Calabar people. And now I know say that to knock and the national resources. They study. You see, as we get know the room, I go say, where this girl good day for this palace? That thing when they tell me one time, me say no, she did somewhere. My name na Echena. I am now from the more. And they tell me, I say no. I must find out. All of a sudden, as I move, I go say this search go continue. As I move, wow, I hear one. Say, immediately I just enter Prince's room. Wow! As I see the bomb, she dey busy dey use Prince gear boss.
Oh.
As I enter, bam! I come shout, oh no! Listen, you come to beg me. From there, wow. You give me my phone back. Get my phone. Take am.
Now I totally understand what is really going on. This explains the release of my girlfriend. It also explains my employment and my becoming the chief of staff.
Yes, now. I mean, they are with the here as far as this palace is concerned. And I mean, you see, it's just that Igwe. It's just Igwe. As Igwe there for this palace, Igwe na my puppet. And they need you up to my puppet. What I tell them, hey, Igwe, hey, come here. Go left. He goes, hey, come right. Now so that idiot when they call himself catching. Please, that's what they. Once I command them, they go to
But sir, sorry. But what if there's a conspiracy and you get killed?
You know the possible. I could just disappear. In fact, maybe we no go there. Forget it. No everything will go. No. My name nature now. I am not force you. I am not for them more. I am not being in it. I am not being fast as now. You know,
sir. I suggest you go for a blood test.
How?
You might have contracted HIV.
Why are you what are you mad?
No, sir.
What kind of
No, sir, because it is very dangerous. The king is sleeping with her.
Yes.
The prince is sleeping with her. And you're also sleeping with her.
Yes, and I still want you to go and sleep with her.
That's impossible, sir. I can't do that, sir.
No.
Sir, do you use condom?
Which go. You the mad? Are you mad?
I'm sorry, sir.
I'm not going to go. Not because I myself I blame. Just because I call you.
Sir, I'm concerned about you.
Come. Are you an idiot?
No, sir.
Please, let me quickly make a call.
Go make call idiot. This is where the bugger goes. Die. I'm fan 9 echo. They asked me whether I need to go. Thunder fire you, the idiot. You tell me say I need to go meet you. You be doctor. Yes, yeah. What is it? What is it, Asimeche? Come, what is that?
Easy
what
now.
What is it?
Now every time go dey fight.
Every time, see, come. I don't give you time, oh. I bet shift, just come now that you want to enter me.
Calm down now.
Shift, I bet shift.
I won't follow you talk.
Follow who talk?
We'll be party or not be
Follow.
like this.
Oh God, we know the baby party. Go. Initially, why they tell you make you follow who no road? You agree?
It shouldn't be like that now. I don't think I don't stop shakara. You see as I do shakara for you. I don't do. I go meet Prince. He say make I come meet you.
Yes, now.
How far?
Yes, no be how far. No, yes, na me dey. As far as this party is concerned, na me dey in control. I me tell am na. See what I tell am na him go do.
Forget you tell him.
Yes. Come on, what they do you? You know say please get girlfriend and say the girlfriend there around. Say the girlfriend don't come back. You know.
Echena, leave that side. No be that side we dey talk. No be that side.
Sure.
See, he tell me say you no like that girl. Now he tell me say you no like am. See, but he say if you want decide me one man, say.
Yes, now, I mean, anything what I tell Prince, say make you do, now so you do. You know, say me and Prince now, baby, we party one-on-one. So anything what I tell Prince for this party, wow. See, you don't know me, you don't know me for this party, so you
Hey, Ichena.
This is an iPhone, you get iPhone. And this one will be saying an ordinary iPhone. This one iPhone 14 Pro Max. You did it. What do you open mouth?
Who give you this for?
What did you?
Who give you this for?
What do you call the man? You can't rubbish with that.
Sorry.
You tell me who get it. Okay, this place let me get them. You understand? Now we dey here. Not be we. Now need dey here.
Now why I come with you? Say, I beg, make you help me go. Beg, please. You know, say now you get this place. Now why I come with you? Me and you na party now.
Okay.
Nobody did.
Okay. If you want, make Prince be your own. You understand me? Just allow me to sleep with you.
Chena.
What do you Chena? Just allow me to walk at Chena. Allow me to know the woman in you. And I will control the Prince for you. You say the Prince could have died for you. I will tell you, Nani. What's your
Chena. My dad, must we do before you go talk?
I want to fire you. This is oxygen, I tell you, I'm not interested. You see this rubbish way they here. I don't they chop the one way party, so we big pass this one. This one now. If you say your own no. Don't tell me this, I don't call it down. If you say your own no get catch up. If you say you
see.
I don't want to get
wait, no vex. No vex. Now me for I don't agree.
You don't agree? I mean, that's good. What do you I thought you do
no vex.
You were sweet, bad. See, I see the
I don't do now before you wake come.
Which you can't wish an idiot. Who we go?
I don't forget saying that you.
I mean, they don't be as I taught you that you vibrate popable, it didn't shock.
You don't do it. It comes to you from it.
For night I did. As you taught me, I taught you wake something in me.
I made that thing sleep.
Go do something. We'll just do the test run. You understand?
You won't do intro.
You wear pant.
I wear, I eat tight.
No problem. See what you do. Wait now. See what you do. Never could just do them. Sharp. We would say we don't waste time. Then for night, we're not kill ourselves.
For this broad daylight, now we could do.
Enter inside. Don't be inside.
I beg my
If you enter inside.
So, you know I love you. And I can't keep quiet anymore. I love you so much.
But you're dating Ejike, right? So you want to cheat on him?
I don't love him anymore. I don't love him. You captured my heart. You captured my heart and my fantasy.
Wow.
It's you that I want.
Really?
Please. I can't stop thinking about you all night.
Wow.
Just give me a chance.
A chance?
Hey, give me a chance. Fanna, you know you are very handsome. Please.
So you want to cheat on Ejike?
It's not like I want to cheat on him now. I don't love him again. It's you that I love.
Wow.
I love you so much. Just give me a chance.
A chance?
Just
wow.
give me a chance.
You little brat. I heard all that you said. How dare you? You're sorry. You're sorry and your generation unborn. Get your filthy hands off me! Guards! Guards!
I am finished.
Your service in this palace is over. I'm kicking you out. Guards! With the stupid man, get yourself down here. Take this thing out of this palace.
I'm sorry.
Take her out of here.
I'm sorry, please.
That wasn't necessary.
And who the hell are you to tell me what is necessary and what is not? You disgust me. Now to think that you derive so much pleasure in messing around with dirty girls. I am highly disappointed in you.
Now my lover, now my case, yo. Leave am for me. She no get money. Leave am for me. She is classless, yeah. Now my choice, yeah. She no fine at all. Leave am for me. I know she's from ghetto. Now my choice, yeah. They be lovers, yeah. Leave them alone. They be lovers, yeah. They be lovers. They don't love themselves, yeah. Because of money. No be because of they be lovers, yeah. They love each other.
Good night, my prince.
Come on, I still want you.
Prince, I beg, leave me. I don't give you small now. I don't know why I use the fall for it. Anytime I see your body, come be like say you they use you on me.
Listen, I don't know why I'm attracted to you. Please come, let's do one more before you leave. Come on. Your ass is making me go crazy. Come on. Just help me, come on.
Where is this girl? What nonsense is this? Where is she? See, this is something I don't like in my life. This is something I don't like in my life. Huh? You are smelling like man. No. Who did it with you?
I'm in the fried fish for kitchen.
What stupid fish? Tell me the truth. Who did it with you?
I'm in the fried fish for kitchen.
This is something I don't like. I told you. I don't want to share with another person. I want you. I don't like this. When you are for me, you are for me. Huh? What stupid fish? You are frying fish. This is some. I don't like it at all.
Ikwe.
No. I don't like it.
Ikwe, why you come the fix for me now, eh? I'm in the fried fish for kitchen, the fix. No worry, I will give you medicine. We will calm you down. Go calm your legs. You fix for me now. This fix for you, sweetie. See the fix. See the fix. Ikwe. Just really rock it up.
Afana, please. I have dropped my pride, my ego, everything. I have dropped them all. Afana, please, this is why I don't want you to go for the weekend. Please. Please, Afana. I love you so much. Please, I love
Can you see? You're embarrassing me. Can you stop? Can you stop this? Can you stop it, please?
I love you.
Can you just stop? Stop!
I want you.
Stop it now. What's this?
Akunna. What's going on here? Okay. Come on! What do you want to do? Really? I dare you. You're so shameless, Princess Akunna. Your driver? A common driver? I see. But listen, first thing tomorrow morning, he will be fired.
Oh, you're not in the position to do that. And you know that.
Really? Okay. When I tell your father what I just saw, I would know what happens next.
Tell my father. Oh yes, please go ahead and tell my father. And I will equally tell my father that you've got eyes on my driver. Oh, you think I don't know? So laughable. You think I don't know? Oh, it might interest you to know that I don't want to date him. I only want a nice stand with him. And that I know is what you equally want. Oh, so please, go ahead and tell my father. Tell him, and I will tell him about your love affair. The boy you rented an apartment for in Lagos. And then, maybe then, you will have to explain to my father why you've been traveling to London every 3 months. Tell him, and let's expose ourselves. Rubbish. Listen. That I mind my business doesn't mean I know nothing. Mind your business.
You must tell me that place you always sneak out to every middle of the night when you find out I'm deeply asleep. You have to tell me.
I have told you, woman, that I always go out every night to perform rituals, to appease the gods. Every traditional ruler does that.
Liar. 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 Keep deceiving yourself. I'm a baby, right? I'm a baby. The day I will catch that girl, you always sneak out to meet or to speak with on phone.
Catch who?
I don't want to utter any words now. Until then, I've set my trap for the both of you.
Catch who? Catch the gods. You are crazy. You are insane. Let me tell you, it is my duty as a traditional ruler to go out every night to inspect and perform some ritual sacrifice to appease the gods.
Liar!
You don't know that some people that are conspiring now, making some sinister moves to take our throne. So I should be sleeping because I married you.
Liar! Keep deceiving yourself. I'm a baby, right? I'm a baby. Don't worry. One day I will catch you. Till then.
No, you'll catch the goddess.
No, don't worry. Till then.
You'll catch the goddess.
Till then. Nonsense. Until then, you would know what I can do. No, you know you don't know the woman you married. You know you don't know the type of woman you got married to. Until then.
I don't know the type of woman.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
I shouldn't appease the gods
no,
because
worry.
I married you.
Keep appeasing the gods
Nonsense.
until then. Until that day.
Any evil hand holding my son, this minute, I command you and your sender to wither. I knew from day one that this is not a fight for the faint-hearted. But me, I am prepared. I am prepared. Igwe Akukaria, you will not escape this one. You will not. My son, wherever you are right now, any hand holding you captive, I command that hand to wither now.
girl. That is the same girl. My goodness. That's her. Yes. Hello. Listen. I want to know every detail about that girl. Get me every detail about that bitch. Yes. Good. You fucking proposed to her! Oh my goodness!
So, how's the preparations for your coronation going?
It's going on well.
Mm-hmm.
My father is doing good about that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
It's happening tomorrow, right?
Not tomorrow. But Ezemo will confirm me as the only heir by tomorrow. After then, we'll proceed with the rituals.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can't wait, baby. I just can't wait for you to be crowned the crown prince of your kingdom.
Me too, I can't wait. I can't just wait.
Oh, yeah.
Being crowned the next king of this land.
Uh-huh.
Babe.
Yeah.
Can you please help me with a bottle of wine from the minibar?
Baby, can you say that please like you mean it?
Please, can you help me get a bottle of wine from the minibar?
Alright, I'll be back.
Yeah, Jude, what's up? The lady we met at the restaurant today, I need every information about her. Yes, I need it ASAP. Everything, just get me her details. Alright, I'll be waiting. That's my baby.
You see,
Baby.
I came with 2 glasses because I want to drink with you.
Sure.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Prince, don't break my arrow. So Prince get another kid, you just leave me, abandon me, go make another kid. But it's alright. As long as I get it, go back in. My own now used to chop the money. After all, I don't get 3 pot of rand for my finish. My papa and my mama didn't they fit well. Who prince they even ape. Very soon here I go just build house, give my parent. But my idea for that, strife out. Straight God, that driver is so handsome. So take away. If me and I marry, we go match you. As long as we are not worried, but we are just domestic violence. Yeah, violence. Domestic stuff. Hey! That one go match you. I might go check my food for fire.
Did you come into the palace of a great king?
Yes.
You have enough to eat.
I can see my good friend.
Yes, you have plenty.
Why does it smell like this?
Oduak. What is this?
Food, my princess.
You must be very stupid. What do you mean this is food? What did you prepare and you call this shit food?
Do you mistake kerosene for water or what?
Kerosene? Bah, in never. Kerosene? No, it's never begin to cook for this Paris now. In fact, now even teach Irabasi how to cook food. It ran from me. Now maybe it must.
Every shut your mouth! What is this?
Taste the nonsense you cooked, Uduak. I said taste it immediately.
My French people are after you. Mama, see you don't me I swear to God, Paris.
Get in there immediately. Pack your luggage, your stupid things and leave this palace. You can't humiliate me.
You heard her. Pack your things and leave.
How dare you humiliate me this way?
Look, it's just a harmless mistake. Such mistakes are unavoidable. It cannot come to anybody.
Igwe, I beg your pardon.
Man, sweetie, you just messed up, man.
Sorry. What did you just call her?
Sweetie? That's her name.
Your sister just called out Dwak. What is sweetie? Wait. You're calling a palace cook a pet name in my presence? Really?
Sweetie is the name they call her. Your dad is aware of that.
Daddy?
Yeah, but Prince, you shouldn't have called her sweetie. Why? You know her name.
Sweetie, they said that.
My Highness! You're also calling her sweetie?
No, but that's her name. I said, if people are not comfortable with sweetie, that's
what's wrong with this father and son?
This is so humiliating. And you, pack your things and leave this palace. I can't do this.
My princess, I beg, I take only me.
I can't do this. I'm going for a fast food.
If they said you are sweetie, because remove the sweetie.
Look, I take an exception to this. You know what? What's your name? You are fired. I mean now. Get out! Get out from here! Get out!
Hey! What's that? You're not yet a member of this family and you're firing people. Is that how you do? Now listen up, everybody. I need to make this clear. I'm no longer comfortable with her being my way. I love someone else. You lie. Dad, I'm serious. You lie. So, you pack your things and go. Lie.
Father, this is the worst humiliation I ever had in my life. I mean,
pack your things and go.
I'm out of here. Thank you all for ruining my dinner.
What are you talking about? Papa appeared to me. He told me to stay off. That we are not royalties.
Ah! That's a lie. A very big lie. That's not your late father. No.
Mama, whatever thing you did that made that gun not to penetrate, it's okay. I understand. But you need to believe me. He told me in trance that he killed his brother, who is the rightful owner of that crown. Now he's being tormented over there.
What nonsense are you talking about?
Mama, this is not nonsense. Mama, you need to believe me. Mama, if you think I'm lying, why not consult your village dibia and make your findings? Eh? Mama, I can't imagine. I woke up and I saw the tongues lying down all over the places. I have to run away from my life.
Mm-hmm.
Mama, who is Oji and Nako? My father told me in trance.
Yeah. Oji is your late father's younger brother and the wife.
Mama, I'm staying off this, please. My life is too much important to me. Biko.
This is all so confusing. I don't understand. This is very strange.
Very, very strange, Mama.
I am the king, the Igwe of this kingdom. My decision stands. I said Uduak is not going anywhere.
Igwe, what are you talking about? Huh? I said she must leave and you say she stays? What are you doing with this dirty cook?
I don't want to go. I beg.
You can say any rubbish you want to say. But all I am sure of is that Sweetie is not going anywhere.
Can you imagine? He's even calling her Sweetie.
Father, what did you just call her?
Of course, that's her name.
What is your name?
AKA Sweetie.
Oh, you shut up. Fool.
Father, what is going on? You've never gone against our wishes before. What is going on?
You must be out of your mind to tell me that you will not marry my friend's daughter. If you know what is good for you, call her. Apologize to her. Tell her that everything you said it under the influence of alcohol.
Father, I was never under influence of alcohol. I don't love Doris. I will never marry her. It won't be possible. One of you will force me to do that.
Sweetie, go back to your room. You are not going anywhere. You will remain the cook of this palace. Go back to your room.
You're leaving this palace. What is all this? You must leave this palace. Oh, no, leave it. She will leave this palace. She was leaving. She must leave. She must leave.
So you're sleeping with my daughter right under my roof?
What? May the gods forbid that. Your Highness, I can't do that.
I think the gods better forbid it. So why didn't you go for the weekend? Because of her?
My queen, your daughter asked me to stay back.
Okay. So, have you thought about what we discussed the last time? What do you have to say about it?
Your Highness, with all due respect, I'm not interested. I can't do that. I have a woman in my life.
But I promised I won't meddle in your relationships. Didn't I?
Yes, you did, but... My queen, you're the king's wife. I can't do that. I'm sorry. Besides, it's a taboo. I'll be going against tradition. I can't do that. It's going to be against the gods. And I don't want to get into trouble.
So what are you claiming? Or what are you trying to say? Are you claiming to be a saint? Like you don't have any sin?
Your Highness, not as big as laying with the king's wife. I can't do that. It's an abomination. I don't want to get the wrath of the gods.
Now listen to me. Look at me. I want you to know that my eyes are on you. I'll be watching you very closely. You hear me? My eyes are on you. I don't give up easily. Maybe you don't know. I don't give up easily. And I promise you won't last in this palace as long as I'm concerned. You hear me? You won't last.
This your story is unbelievable, sir. Very unbelievable.
My father killed his brother and wife to thwart the mission of the gods, because the gods choose his brother to produce the heir to the throne of our kingdom.
Are you serious? What manner of brother was he? You know, this is wickedness, you know.
Serious wickedness.
But he told me in trance that the pregnant wife had a child before she died. I can recall how he told me he gave the royal cowries to the useless Igwe and he betrayed him.
That means, in actual sense, the current Igwe of rule and his family are not chosen by the gods.
Not at all. His jealousy led him to Chief Akokaria. I wish someday the real heir to the throne will emerge and take what rightfully belongs to him.
Who is that person?
Good day. How are you, young lady?
I'm fine.
Who are you?
I am Prince Kachi of Olu Kingdom, the next king of my land. I found this beautiful young lady appealing to my eyes, and I've come to let her know that she will be my queen no matter what.
Kashi, you're not a prince.
I beg your pardon. Did you just address me by my name? Who the hell are you?
I am the son of Onowu of Uru Kingdom. My name is Chibike, and don't pretend you don't know me.
Oh! Now I remember. But I thought you were
dead. Huh? Your father is too small to kill me.
I'll disregard your interruption, young man. As you can see, I'm a gentleman. I expected your call. Why didn't you call me?
I'll never call you.
Why?
Because I have someone after my heart.
Someone after your heart. This peasant.
Kachi, you are beginning to insult my guest.
Do not interrupt me, old man. Can't you see that the next king of my kingdom is standing before you? And you are interrupting me. Don't do that. Alright?
We shall see. The real king will emerge and take what rightly belongs to him.
Let everyone know. Let the people of your kingdom know that I, Prince Kachi, has found a queen. And that queen is this figment of beauty sitting before me. Get ready to be a queen. I live in peace.
We shall see. The real heir to the throne will emerge and take what rightfully belongs to him.
You're just a drunk. I will let it slide. Fool.
If it's a one day, just one day, I got put it
This guy is stupid though. He thinks we are poor or what?
How did he know you?
Papa Simio. At the fast food. He was even with another woman. Immediately she went to ease herself. He tipped me his card.
Then how did he find my house? I mean, how did he even know you are from this village?
Perhaps he has made his findings.
Very arrogant fellow.
So that was Afana's show. Oh, you think I will not make my findings? I am going to mess her up. I am going to kill that prisoner. I am going to kill her with my bare hands.
Is that why you brought me here?
Oh, yes, that's why I brought you.
What the hell are we doing here?
Afana, I brought you here to warn you to stay away from that girl. Afana, you are mine.
No, I'm not yours.
You are.
She's my fiancée and she's not a prisoner. What the hell is wrong with you? Have you lost your mind? What's this? You know what? I quit. Are you the only rich kid in this world? Why are you so proud and arrogant? What the hell is wrong with you?
Afana, you're yelling at me.
Who the hell are you?
Oh yeah. It is making more sense to me. You came into my life to mess me up. To revenge me, right?
Listen, don't come anywhere close to me. I'll teach you a lesson you never forget. I quit. Nonsense.
Afana! Afana, come back here! Afana! Afana, I will kill that girl! Afana! Afana, come back here! Afana! Ezemo, what are you doing here?
I came to look for the Igwe of Oru Kingdom.
Ezemo, go and look for the Igwe of the Oru Kingdom. What are you doing here?
Tell your father his days are numbered in the palace. You can only cover a pregnancy when it was too small. But when the stomach shoots out, there's nothing you can do. Destiny, they say, cannot be destroyed. The gods have spoken.
Ezemo, you a fool. Ezemo, come back here and rant one more time and watch me crush you with my foot. Fool.
So the chief priest was Simi Muchieze and said all that.
Yes, Father.
And what were you doing there?
I went to meet with that vulcanizer's doctor. Only to find out that that cheap local fool is Afana's girlfriend. I mean, how? How can Afana condescend so low to be with a girl like that? Father, how is it even possible? I mean, that girl is a low-life girl. She has nothing to offer. Nothing.
You shut your mouth. Allow me to think. Who is the girl and why is she your prisoner?
Kachi, you needed to have seen the way this girl insulted me. She humiliated me and dared to fight me in public.
Really?
I was just smart enough to have left. I mean, this girl would have beaten the living day out of me.
Is she not aware that you are the princess?
I don't know. I had to leave and reinforce, came back, picked her up and put her in cell. Only for father to release her without my consent.
Wow. Do I know this girl? Who is she?
Who is the girl?
That girl must come back, oh. She must come back. The kind of torture I planned giving to her. Nobody will even stop me. Look at her. That's her.
Mom, let me see.
That's the stupid girl. Very dainty looking girl. Look at the low life.
What?
I mean, how can I engage her? How can I engage a girl like this? Yes, that's a fool. That's her.
Kachi, do you know her? What's going on?
Like to think that Afana engaged this girl.
Hey, princess. This is the girl I declared to make my wife. Why would you make her your prisoner?
What? Kachi, are you out of your mind? You must be very stupid for saying what you just said.
I will tell my father about this. I mean, I came here for us to sort things out, and you look me in the eyes and say this to me? No more.
The girl of my sight. I don't love you.
Doris, come back.
Never be my wife. I don't have what it takes.
My father was here about this.
Exactly that. You want to be my queen.
Doris.
Listen. You must not hurt that girl. She's the one I've made up my mind to marry, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. Not even Afana. I repeat, you must not hurt that girl. I'm only waiting for the Ezemo to confirm me the next king of this kingdom. Don't hurt that girl, else you will face me.
You know what? I don't talk too much. You watch and see. That fool is going down.
You will do nothing.
she will not go down.
Watch me.
Then you get ready to contend with me.
Watch me.
Make sure you bring that girl down to this palace. Bring her here and let me deal with her.
It will never happen.
I will deal with her and let
What
me
I said, it will never happen. I've made up my mind to marry that girl and there's nothing anyone can do about it.
Listen to me, you this idiotic son of mine. You will not spoil the good relationship we have with Chief Mbakwe. Did you hear me? Did you hear me?
Your relationship with Chief Mbakwe is none of my business. That daughter of a Fortnizer is whom I want to marry and there's nothing anybody can do about it.
Keep quiet. How dare you? Have you lost it?
I've already made up my mind and I've said what I said. I will marry.
Yes, wait there. Did you not notice me? Eh? Are you blind?
Arama, I have been looking for you. Arama, so you get boyfriend for Oboro Yibo, but you don't like that one. You use the Kopoko Chakuko Naina with the prince. Now that one you like, you get big eye.
My family, shut up your mouth. Eh? What are you still doing inside this palace after what I did to your food? So the king still has the mind to let you flock around this palace, eh?
Arama, good. Very, very, very good. Arama, you have killed yourself by yourself. Ah! Arama, you have touched the tail of a tigress. Arama, you fit the strip with my boyfriend, I could forgive you. You fit slap me, you fit eat me, you fit do me anything for this life, I could forgive you, Arama. Arama, but you see that thing where you go to for my food, my career, my bone of bone, my flesh of flesh, something where you know I rough to do with my own heart. You go get mine, spoil my food so that it quick will send me out of this Paris. Arama, I could make you run mad for this Paris. That any pastor will fit cure you of that madness. Did you hear me say? Oh, Arama, I will teach you a lesson you will never forget in a hurry.
A lesson indeed. You fool. You think I don't know? That you are the one opening your village local leg for the Igwe. You are doing akuna in this palace. You are doing father and son. Pion, 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 pion. I will expose you. Uduage. I will make sure that I tell everybody in this palace what you are busy doing. This is just the beginning. By the time I'm done with you, oh, it's true. You're the reason why the prince is not noticing me again. Abi, I will deal with you.
Arama, you won't use you for me. Urabo. I tell you the money song of a quiet state. Oh, I would show you that I cannot be intimidated by this. All this thing where you're just going on now. Go well on me. Now, I'm ready to tell.
This is serious.
Yes.
Nice to meet you. See me and my brother.
Wow. So you quit your job? I am sure it's because of that princess.
Yes, I did. She's been disturbing me, threatening me.
She wants you or what?
She's unhappy because I told her we're dating.
And she promised to deal with you. So unfortunate.
And I'm still waiting for the day I will meet her one-on-one and return that slap. I can't wait for that day. She will see hell. Anyway, I'm sure you'll get a new job.
I will. Enough of her. How's your father?
He's fine. He's gone to the shop.
So you said the prince came here to rant?
That one. That idiot. He thinks we're money mongers.
And you? How dare you leave the palace? Oh, I see. So you left the palace because of this low-life demented fool. This bastard. This daughter of a nobody. I'll leave. I used to be sorry. Oh my goodness! You damn mad! You're mad!
It's okay.
I slept with Prince Kachi.
Just shut the fuck up! I will set your brain. Don't ever mad with my name. What's that? Who slept with you? I go want you. How shameless can you be? Mom, wait. Are you gonna believe a mad woman? Can't you see that she's mad? She's already mad.
I am not mad.
I said shut up!
It's a lie, oh!
I even saying she's mad.
It is a lie. He slept with me. He said he loves me. He wants to marry me. Don't you love me?
She's mad. And I said I love a cleaner. This girl is mad. Are you lying with my name? You are sleeping with my son?
Yes! We were doing it. He was giving me back to back, front to front. Me and Udwaki.
Which with you what? Don't mention my name for her again. Are you mad?
You? You are sleeping with my son?
God forbid I was taking it young for my eyes. God forbid.
You were sleeping with my son too?
My daughter, I can never do such a thing.
Catch you!
Your Highness, that is not all. We're sleeping with each other every morning. When I sleep with the prince in the morning, Udwaki will sleep at night.
Stop that nonsense.
Then she started going every night, every day. Then I now slept with Echena 4 times.
Which Echena? Echena for what? Are you mad? Sleep with you. Shut up.
Shut up your mouth, Echena. Wow, really?
For me? See, Lolo. You go. Nalayo. See. I'm telling you. I bet me they cover your mouth now. Before you go talk and say, it's a lucky way. Yes. I'm telling you. That's the next thing she's going to say.
Hey, Your Highness, it is a lie. It is all a lie. All of you should swear.
Who is that?
Let me know.
We need to take this girl. This girl is mad.
You have 3 days to leave this place. Your secret and abomination have long overdue. You are not supposed to be here. You are occupying someone's place. You're evil. We don't know who have come to an open. Prepare to leave this palace or face the wrath of the gods. Akokaria, the gods have spoken.
Esebo, you lie! That's a big lie! I will never leave this palace. I am the next king of this land, and it will happen. Nothing can stop me. Not even you or anybody. Get out!
You don't go. Make we talk about this idiot. Before you go talk about say, you dey sleep with them. Yes. Make we come out now. She's crazy. You know, say that time when you talk, say, you dey knock am. You know, say I laugh because I believe I say I won't believe am. So now when you go talk and say, you dey like me, talk the fire you. Come on, talk it.
My king! Everyone, come and do me. Come and do me.
This thing I should say that she's sleeping with my dad. I'm telling you. This will make it look crazy. It's just mad. Is it not that way the doctor says? I don't even think they should keep her in the palace. They should take her to the psychiatric hospital where she will be treated.
I'm telling you.
She's mad. Very mad.
But didn't you hear me? I said leave this palace before I kill you with my bare hands.
What are you still waiting for? Just leave. Leave. Prostitute. Yeah, pack your things and leave.
I go, but before I go, you get on something where I want to.
Nobody's interested in whatever you are saying. Quietly leave.
My husband, I said the nonsense you want to say.
No, it is not important. Allow her to go. Go.
I don't carry bere.
You are a fool.
You are an idiot. Big fool.
Okay.
It's a big shit ass.
I don't say I be fool. In fact, I don't say I be very, very, very big fool. Because this bere, I don't know when I quick it up. I be na Prince Kachi.
What? You are an idiot. You are lying. Come on, get out of this frustrated being. She's a frustrated being. That's why she's saying all this nonsense. Imagine.
Igwe.
You are frustrated. Leave.
What? Akukaria.
Arena Prince Kachi.
Get away.
Kachi.
You are talking nonsense.
I said Arena Prince Kachi.
She's a frustrated person. Don't listen to her.
Akukaria.
Don't listen to her.
What is she talking about?
Finish you have. Look, are you listening? No, it's not. That's not what she's saying. Come on, get out of this place.
Hey!
Take your big ass from. Get out. Come on, get out of this place.
So all of I won't deny this brain now in a room, yo.
Get out.
Get
out of this place. Get out.
Are you sure what you're talking?
I wonder why you plan. You wonder why you plan listening to this fool. Somebody who is drowning in a river must definitely look for something to hook on to. Don't listen to her. How can she say that?
How can a maiden come before you with so much courage to speak such ill thing against you and you call that a lie?
She's jealous of my wife. That's why she's saying all this nonsense.
How?
No, my daughter, remember I'm a knight of the church. I can't do such a thing. It's not possible.
Jealous of my mother. Can you even hear yourself speak?
How can you believe that thing she's saying?
This is abominable.
Sleeping with her. How? If she's not, she showed herself, she would have said it's my son. Sure that everybody will attack her. I can't sleep with her. She's a common maiden. There is no point I can sleep with this idiot. Don't listen to them.
Talk with that. You are an idiot. You are a fool. A compound idiot. That is who you are. You don't hear? The Enak Prince. The Enak Igwe. Now pay her oko. And you dare tell me that you're pregnant. What is my business with your pregnancy? Or someone who are pregnant?
Echenna. So all of you now won't deny this bere.
Deny what? Which bere? You don't mind? Come on here now. Idiot. Mugu. My friend, get out here. Get out here, idiot.
Echenna, you're Romeo.
Me, do you what?
You remember say you're Romeo.
Don't the fire you. What me? Do okay, come out here. They don't tell me to make I push you. Come on here now. I can never do anything with you. What do you mean? Go. You want to tell me that I'm the owner of the pregnancy? When did they visit the Naki with the Nak Prince? What the? Come out here, idiot.
You don't say so.
You see, I will kill you. I don't make you come out here. Make me do you. I can never do you. You want to tell me that I'm the owner of this pregnancy? When you the Naki with the Nak Prince? They tell us say sweet you. Oh yo, don't forget. Come on here, Mugu. See, if I carry this in I didn't say come on. I can't carry this job. Yo, I'm on here. Let me
I just can't believe my ears. God. I warned my cousin sister. I warned her, but she won't listen to me. Why are some girls so desperate? They do things without thinking. Why?
This is terrible. I can't believe this. First, it was our friend who professed her love to Afana, and Princess Akuna just fired her disgracefully. Is it Adama? Adama was sleeping with the prince and Echena. Now Udwak. Udwak was sleeping with father and son. Now she's pregnant.
She also slept with Echena.
Girls,
girls, what do we really want in this life? Imagine your cousin's sister. She had a good man that was ready to get married to her. But instead, she cheated on him. And now see where it has landed her. I pray we don't make this kind of mistake in our lives.
Thank you very much, my son.
It's okay, Papa. It's okay.
You are a very good friend.
Thank you, Papa.
It shall be well with you. It shall continue to be well with your family.
Thank you so much, Papa. Ezemo, what are you doing here? He's the great DB of my kingdom.
Why are you living in a strange land? The hunter that picked you up did not know where you came from. But he told you he picked you in the bush, where you were lying down beside your dead mother, Nak.
You're right, wise one.
You are the rightful heir to the throne of Oru Kingdom.
My father?
You are living in the hunter's house who picked you in the bush many years ago. You are the son of Oji and Nak.
Oh my goodness.
Your father killed his father in his farm while his mother was pregnant. She gave birth when it was not due. Due to pain and fear, she died in the bush.
One day, just one day, I got Truth is like pregnancy that can never be covered. Your evil can only last just for a while.
So, I'm a king?
So we are related?
We have no time. The enemy is coming. This is the appointed time. We all shall return to the palace where you belong forever.
I am a princess?
Yes. A gifted one indeed. You saw everything coming, but you needed clarification.
Forgive me. Stand up, my son. Stand up. The sins of the father cannot be used against the son. You offended no one. It is now I know the reason for this your closeness with us. It is blood relationship. Huh? So relax, son. Did not offend anyone.
I live to see the true heir to the throne of Oru Kingdom. The gods has favored me. Let us rush to the palace. There is no time.
If it's a race, one day, just one day.
She's not here. So what do we do now? Let's call the princess. Call the princess. Igwe, I cannot help you anymore. Your son humiliated my daughter. Still have the guts to talk to her in a very useless manner. Igwe, think of it.
Mbakwe, you see, my problem is compounded now. The chief priest came the other day and told me that I should vacate this palace in 3 days' time. I am confused.
Of course, yes. Whatever that has a beginning surely must have an end. Of course, yes. Your son has already brought to an end our relationship. He has done that already. And there's no way I can help you. And that cannot be because of you start fighting the gods. The gods will destroy me. I will not. Come to it. Think about vacating this palace. Because it is not your place, you know that. Of course you know. I saw my boys dead. And the boy is kept. That is to say that he must have exposed you the more. That's what I have to tell you. I am leaving. I can't help anymore. Please. Handle your case.
Hi.
How long will this continue?
So I can't see my son. He's sleeping with my sweetie. Can you imagine that? It's an abomination. How can a father and son be sleeping with same girl? What is that? And to add salt to an injury. This stupid nation I came here demanding for his allowance. I will kill that boy and he will receive his allowance for his ancestors. Idiot.
You a big fool. Am I supposed to teach you your job? No, am I supposed to teach you your job? I said kill everyone. Kill the girl, kill Afana, kill the girl's father. Kill all of them. You must see someone there. What do you mean there's nobody there? Kill somebody. You must kill somebody. That's where my anger will be pacified. Kill someone. I just need the results. Kill them all.
My prince, Maru, you shot him? See, I didn't know it was him. Besides, what is he doing here? He's dead. You killed him. Why? Look, it's a mistake. And we have to do something about it. What kind of nonsense mistake is this, eh? We need to leave here right now. We need to leave here now. Follow up, follow up. Let's go!
You are a very useless man. Very useless man. Ashawo Igwe. Just look at your life. Foolish man. Very foolish man. You had the guts to cheat on me with that dirty local Akwa Ibom girl. Shame on you! Shame on you! Are you not ashamed of yourself? Ashawo Igwe. You're not even the real Igwe. You're not even the real Igwe. You had to murder the real heir